Yo, chat, what is up? Yeah, baby. Easy first match today. Easy first match today. Very easy first match today. All we're doing is playing Real Madrid. That is all we're doing. Very easy team to beat, chat. Very easy team to beat. Kind of washed, kind of trash. A lot of infighting, a lot of drama. Over-pampered, overpaid underperformers. Not talented. Very easy team to beat. Never met, and I mean, we might play our backups, chat. I'm not going to lie. We might play our backups against Real Madrid here today. We might play our backups against Real Madrid today. I'm still sitting here just checking Ellie Harrison. I keep checking Ellie Harrison's potential contract. So wrong. Show forehead? Deal. What if I just showed some forehead? All right, Ellie Harrison's my third keeper when I won United. Well, can you tell him I want him to be my first keeper? That would be great. If he would just be my first keeper, that would be awesome. But he doesn't want to do that. He's got all this attitude and all these, all this confidence. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Just put Willie in. That'll it'll intimidate Real Madrid if I put Willie on the field. They'll remember that Willie scored against them last season. They're going to be sitting there like, looks like Willie's back. I remember this man. Very scary man, Willie. It's a scary lad. Yeah, we have very weird setup to this. We have one match against Real Madrid on December 30th. And then we don't play for another 2 weeks until we're on the road against Leganes on the 15th. I'm looking at of January. We have like one match so far. Did you start your OnlyFans? No, I have 3 things I owe you. 3 things I owe you. Because we raised 20,000 pounds for War Child. I owe you a 24-hour stream. I owe you a 100-hour stream week. And I owe you an OnlyFans. Now, we are going to start like a fun joke OnlyFans. And I'll maintain it for like a month or something and just have fun with it. It'll be free, obviously. How about combining all 3? Not allowed to do that. That's the catch. Now, I'm just building up my videos right now so we can do the 100-hour stream week. But, I'll be able to not record for a week and it'll be fine. Are you crazy, Zealand? Hey, I've been known to be. Am I going to post pictures of my Wonder Kids on OnlyFans? Do a subathon? No. It was a charity. We were raising money for charity. I'm not going to and the goal of me raising money for charity is I would do a 100-hour stream week, but also it's a subathon. Give me more money, I am very appreciative when people decide to sub. I really am. But that just feels wrong to me. The reward for raising money for War Child was doing a 100-hour stream week. And I will do a 100-hour unrelated to a subathon. Oh, I mean, you could do it separately. I've never done one. But I like FM. Name checks out. Thank you for the 2 months. Face Trevor, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. Hell yeah, baby. I'm feeling bespoke today. You are bespoke today. You're looking bespoke today. You're looking mighty crisp today, Jareen. Do. Hey, Soapy, thanks for converting to a tier 1. Hell yeah. OnlyFan will be the new SYS. Tips for saving saves. True. We're doing some dirty saving. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Look at this. Look at this sloppy peanut butter and jelly sandwich we got going. Look at the peanut butter on each piece of bread to lock the flavor in. Oh. Landis, thank you for the 45 months. I appreciate you, brother. You're only 3 months away from 4 years, Landis. You're about to hit the ether. Do what you want. Do. I'll start as. Yeah, I'm going to start a new series, Save Your OnlyFans. That's going to be my OnlyFans is. Nasty, dude. Somebody just said nasty ass sandwich. You know, Ronnie, this is a great sandwich. It is blueberry jam in between 2 pieces of bread with peanut butter on it. I don't understand how you could possibly hate that. It's simple, it's quality. Looks really good to me. Thank you. The voices of reason, Jaegerhaus with the 30 months. The big Jaeger with the 3-0. Love to see it, brother. Holy sugar rush. I mean, it's just blueberry jam. I don't know why the rest of the world doesn't eat peanut butter and jelly. Like, there's nothing disgusting about it. There's nothing weird about it. It's not like I'm rocking up eating gator bites for breakfast. You know, I would get people that are like, ooh, I don't want to eat gator. When I was raised, I was molded by the swamps. You know, I like it. You don't have to. But peanut butter and jelly? I mean, pick your jelly. It doesn't have to be blueberry. Strawberry, you know, raspberry, grape, whatever you want. I consider it too messy to make. I mean, then just put less jelly in there, dude. Yeah, we've got British people over here that are throwing cheese and pickle on a sandwich. And like, yep, that's done. Don't need anything else on that. Tannenberg, thank you for the 2 months. Dude, welcome back to the Hammers. Hell yeah, brother. PB&J is gaining popularity in the UK. Yeah, I mean, it's a good, non-offensive quality sandwich right there. It's a non-offensive, high-quality, well-executed food delivery system. My hands get so sticky from scooping the jam out. Yeah, I actually just, the way I make the sandwich is I take the jelly, right? And then I stick my tongue into the jelly and I scoop it out, you know, like I scoop it out and then I spit it onto the bread. It's a little harder with the peanut butter, but you know, eventually you get the hang of it. I mean, if you think about it, it's very environmentally friendly because I'm not using any utensils that I would then have to wash. I would have to wash them. I would find that offensive. So, yeah. Yeah, when that lady said you just have to hawk tua on that thing, she was talking about peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. So he said, like, it sounds like your first OnlyFans video. That's funny. Yeah. Now that's how I make my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. So. And then she became a crypto scammer. It's only a matter of time. Hey, Landis. I'm glad I can keep you company while you're sick, though, dude. Did anything happen to the footballing world since we were last on? I don't think so. I just accidentally hit continue. So I feel you guys should watch every second of this save. I just accidentally hit continue. I'm so sorry. Not a great way to start the stream today. Me accidentally hitting the space bar. Nice. Nice. All right, baby. Our welcome to Malia today. We're getting right into it. I actually hit spacebar. What I was trying to do was go here to the... Oh! No, there was something I wanted to show because I don't understand what's happening here, okay? I'm going to mute the music. Cristiano Ronaldo... There was something I wanted to talk about before we got into the game. Hold the phone. Playing against Al Tawoun during a corner kick, okay? This is Ronaldo. What is happening in this video, dog? I need to know what is happening in this video. No, wait, hold on. Coma. I got that part. I mean, he's saying, like, you're gonna grab me or something, so just go ahead and grab me. It's a very weird visual to see him. Yeah, he's, like, offering a piggyback ride. That's good, yeah. I think he's making fun of the guy because he's like, you're just going to foul me the moment the ball goes in the air or something. I think that's what's happening. I mean, he has always been... that kind of, like, over-emotional player on the field. But that's not something that I'll let bother me. That's not something I want... That's not something I want to bother me, right? Because I feel like you should be able to express yourself anyway. There's just something, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It feels disingenuous when Ronaldo does it. Am I the only person that feels this way, or do other people get this vibe? Like when Cristiano Ronaldo does things on the field, like emotional things, sometimes I get this like feeling that it's disingenuous. It's not because he should have retired. I've gotten this feeling like always. It's like I get the ick or something. You know what I mean? Like I respect the hell out of Ronaldo. He does give it 110%. He is arguably the greatest striker in the history of football. He is obviously somebody that is not at his best anymore, and he's the last person that doesn't realize that. Rowan, thanks for raiding in, dude. I hope you had a good stream, man. Yeah, okay, that's a good way to that's a good way to word it. I feel like Cristiano Ronaldo practices his reactions to certain moments in the mirror. It's the Botox? Bro, it might be. I'm not even kidding. It might be the Botox. Like, dead ass, it is a little dystopian when somebody's forehead doesn't move at all. You know what I mean? Like, and that's just for me. If you are happy in what you're doing, do it. And I realize me commenting on it is probably causing a problem in that sense. Right? But it does always feel a little dystopian, a little like, what is the word I'm looking for? There's a phrase that people use in this situation when something's like almost human, but it's not. Uncanny Valley. Thank you. That's the phrase. It feels a little uncanny valley. Like how plastic everybody is now. You know what I mean? I guess that's everybody. But Ronaldo definitely, maybe it's the Botox. I think it, even before the Botox, right? There's just something about Cristiano Ronaldo's reactions sometimes. Like all the stuff around the Euros and a lot of the stuff that he's at Real Madrid and Manchester United and whatever. Like I really You felt those reactions. But it's felt like as his career has gone on, he's done those reactions more and more, like he practiced them in the mirror in their first social media. And it's like, at a certain point, like, it's okay. I don't know. Like, he is a consummate competitor. He gives 110% in every match. That's who he is. I respect that. That's why he's so good, right? He's too aware of himself. I feel like I'm going to say something that it doesn't make sense as a sentence, but I think it'll make sense to you if you're listening to this. I think he's forgotten how to be a human being. I genuinely think that he has forgotten how to be a human being. He has been in the spotlight for so long. He has been so famous for so long. I think that he has forgotten what it was like to react to something naturally. Like, everything is so trained and programmed in his brain, like, this is how I react to this certain situation because this is how it presents me. I think he has forgotten how to react to something as, like, I am Cristiano Ronaldo reacting to something. Content brain. Yeah. He's like, it's the same problem I think you run into if you're an Instagram influencer or something sometimes. Right? It's not even necessarily Ronaldo or the influencer's fault. But when you're always on camera and everything you do is always like about you and what you're like, you just forget how to be a human being. I've never seen The Boys, so I don't want to do a Homelander comparison. I know people go for that sometimes, but I genuinely, like, I do feel bad for people that are that famous most of the time. I feel like he's forgotten how to be a human being, and that's tough. But somebody like Messi apparently managed to deal with it. Turns out, I guess it's possible. I don't know. But, you know, at least he doesn't kind of tailor his reactions that way, you know? That's how I felt when I met you, actually. Oh, that I am Cristiano Ronaldo? It was probably the chiseled 8-pack. Also, 1-1. Excellent performance on offense. I'm learning the phrases. So the deciding set is coming up, which is exciting. Messi has a fight every game with someone. Grow up, man. It just doesn't get clipped. I mean, as somebody that lives in the U.S., I feel like I see a lot more of Messi than I see of Cristiano Ronaldo. And I am aware that he gets in fights. Messi's more of a dog now than he was before. He's definitely more tenacious now than he was before, at least outwardly. And I do see that. But what I'm talking about history, right, is that those fights feel more genuine. And I was asking chat because I wanted to know if it was like just me, but there's some people agreeing with me that stuff that Cristiano Ronaldo does over the course of his career has felt more and more like rehearsed or disingenuous or uncanny valley in some way. Like when Messi gets mad on the field, I'm not saying these guys don't act out. Messi has lost his mind a couple times and should have gotten a red card, at least one time that I can remember in MLS. Right, but that feels more genuine to me. It feels less staged to me. It's just like a personal. I'm one dude in a chair. That's just like my personal opinion, right? But I'm under no illusion that Messi is like. I don't think Messi's an angel. I find him quite annoying sometimes. I mean, especially considering I was privy to the inner workings of Inter Miami for a while because I did a podcast with a guy that played with Inter Miami, and there were some certain things, you know, over the course of that process, not even just from him, but being in the kind of like Inter Miami sphere, like you hear things from people that are maybe providing you sources that are like, oh, you're in the Inter Miami sphere now. I'm going to tell you this thing, where you're like, not everything that Lionel Messi does. I'm like, wow, that's amazing. Let me have his children. You know, like that dude definitely also has ego problems. I feel like it's impossible not to if you're that famous. And just that good at something, right? Oh my goodness, little Taylor Swift, anybody? Little T Swift. We shuffled the liked songs today. There's a lot of options in here. Aziz's forehead as big IRL as it looks on stream? Bigger in person. It's true. It is true. Started in there. The Vatican with summer air. I'm not going to lie, chat. if you remember the last 4 years, I posted my Spotify Rap Top 5 artists 3 out of those 4 years. Do you know who was on that list? Do you know who was on that list? The 1 year I didn't post it? At number 4, Taylor Swift. And that's why I didn't post it. Taylor Swift was number 4. Climate terrorist Taylor Swift. So I didn't post it that year. I was like, you know, like those videos, like when the music video doesn't match the song. I have some weird music on my list. I once on my Spotify Wrapped had back-to-back months. One was Pink Girl Pop Anthem, and then the next month was Medieval Tavern Ambiance. Was like the tight, you know, the year they did the like each month vibe. Those were my back-to-back vibes on months. I have an unhinged collection of like songs. And don't worry about it. I mean, I'm not worrying about it. I'm just saying I find it interesting. The Bardcore. Yeah, I'm crushing some Bardcore. Ladies and germs and enemies, welcome to La Liga Dos and the next episode of the Malia Experience. I'm your host, Zealand. Malia currently sitting in second place in La Liga Dos. Unbelievable so far. 3 points ahead of Deportivo La Coruña. We just beat Barcelona Athletic and Coruña in back-to-back matches to solidify second place in the league. We played exactly half the matches we have to play this season. We are 7 points behind the Real Valladolid, who are having an absolutely ridiculous season where they've won 17 of 21 matches here in the second division. But, you know, we are taking care of business. We are tied for most goals scored in the league this season. No idea how that's happened because we're supposed to be a defense-first team, but I'm not complaining. And our first match of the stream is, of course, Real Madrid in the Copa del Rey round of 32, because why the hell not? What a beautiful draw that is. What a beautiful draw that is. Friggin' outstanding draw here, ladies and germs. Winners, thank you for the 3 months. Do you think Bodo Glimt can pull off the upset of Atletico and advance to the knockouts? No, I don't, but I'll be rooting for it. It would be super sick if it happened. Bad West, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Meto de Kiss. Congrats on cooking your bacon. Thanks for the 3 months in the prime, brother. Into the Sky, thank you for the 8 months. Accidental continue equals restart the whole save. For all we know, you cheated. Today I feel cheated, said Gianni Infantino. Yes, the accidental continue has ruined everything, Sky. It has been ruined. I did whatever I could, but now what I did is done. Still asking for Alvaro to start Peepo Riot? Well, guess what, Buster? He's not starting. At least not for now. We are probably closer to Alvaro starting than we ever have been because of just, you know. All right, let's get to the 28th and then check again. All right, Jeju Gaucho now speaks fluent Spanish. That's great news. Let's get like up to the match, and then Ellie Harrison we're going to give a shot. Because there's still a couple guys that don't want to negotiate contracts with us. Edu Frias injury, you're preying on his downfall right now. That's crazy. Willie has to start. Yeah, probably. Ooh, I mean, yeah, this is kind of annoying. This is the first time I ever have had to deal with contracts expiring on players that I probably want to keep. So let me saunter in. Like, I haven't even been thinking about that. Let me saunter in and look to maybe extend some contracts here. Edu Frias is coming out of a contract, naturally. Big Marvin DeLima, I feel like we should absolutely extend this contract. He has been absolute fuego on fire explosion. He has been super fire explosion guy. He's getting paid $145,000 a year. All right, relegation release clause. 750,000 a year. Top promotion, salary raise. I'm thinking we're going to get promoted this year, so I'm going to remove and exclude that. If we get promoted, it is all on you, big dog. Okay. 190. Look. Big dog. Thank you. That was close. I pushed that probably more than I should have. But we got Marv DeLima, a new contract. Madu Murcia and Sergio Santos should absolutely be offered. Murcia is just an asset, dude. Like, financially an asset. We do not want to let him go. We're going to get it down to regular starter. And then we're going to cook this down. He's getting paid 177 right now, so let's look to extend him at 185. His minimum fee release clause at 1.6 million. I think we're going to want to jack that up a lot. This kid's shown some crazy improvement. Problem is it's bugging out on me right now. Okay, 15 million locked. And I will be willing to pay for that right. Now, granted, if we get relegated, I will release you for $1 million. So if we go up and then come back down, I'll release you for $1 million. Nah, he'll take it. He'll take the deal. Madu Murcia locked into a new contract. Ain't that beautiful? And then there's Sergio Santos, who's been playing like an absolute beast. He's a guy that we're probably going to want to extend because there is value in selling him, I think. Maybe there's not, though. Maybe we want to let him go. Maybe we want to let him go. Simon, thank you for the 70 months. That's insane, Simon. Hell yeah, brother. Big time 70 months, Simon. That's a crazy amount of time. Listen, you cheese. Don't you talk back to me, Sergio! Don't you talk back to me, you foul demon! I am king here! I made you! You were groveling, watching floors at Gymnastic Tarragona in the 3rd division before I raised you up! Bow down to me! All right, we might be power tripping a little bit. Are you able to see how long YouTube members have been members? Yes, when they remember, when you're like, I need to come up with a new word for that. When you when you memberify once more, it does say how long you've been a member, Keeper Man. It does. I prefer memberify. I prefer the term memberify. Oh, yeah! I need to power trip more often. That's right, Sergio. Eat it. 2 years. Expires 2030. That's a good deal. We're going to lock the contract length as well, but we are going to pay him more money. And I will give you a top promotion salary raise, 25%. I'll give you a non-promotion release clause is there. Then I'm going to give you a relegation release clause as well of $0. So I don't think that will ever be triggered. But I think it might help my negotiating. All right, he's down. Yeah, we didn't want to get locked in too long of a contract, but we will extend his contract an extra year so that we don't have teams like clamoring to sign him as we get close to the deadline to the deadline of being able to sign these guys, which is January 1st. Yeah, we love Madu Murcia. He's played way above where we thought he would play. Nanny, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. Hell yeah. Congrats on cooking your bacon. Thanks for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos' money. And C-Bay, thank you for the 3 years. The 3 air horn salute, C-Bay. Congrats on the C-Bacon. Noobski, thank you for the 3 months. You're memberifying it up on Twitch. Your bacon is cooked. His bacon is cooked. All right, somebody said in the subscriber section of the Discord, somebody tagged me and said, hey, you should be able to fix the B-Team bug after the latest update. And I'm like, okay, I would love to fix the B-Team bug after the latest update. They said, go to staff responsibilities, go to the recruit staff, delegate all, click confirm, take control of all, click confirm again. If we get another B-Team message, we know it didn't work. Oh, 7 hells. Does that say 86? All right, we need to lock in. We need to lock in. Put on your seatbelts. Take your nitroglycerin pills, chat. We have 86 scouting things to do. What's a good scouting song? 5-Star Potential by J.J. Bull. That's it. Let's scout, baby. We're scouting. In high determination. A 5-star man. I do. Now you found him. It's hard to see my potential ability. Banger. Together in every single save. Yes, I do. Baby, Almedi Mahoob. Yo, yes, I do. All right, we're shortlisting. We're shortlisting. Jean-Yves Jegu. Getting you there. I will deliver. Vincenzo Onofrietti. Jeremias Gaillard. Fran Arbol. Oh, yes, I do. Oh. Guy's not very good. Matty Cudjoe's already on my short list system. Joaquin Correa. Unbelievably untechnical 21-year-old center back here. Jaw-dropping lack of technique. Alarming. Oh, I get 5-star potential. This is the guy from The Athletic? Yes. I didn't know he had the pipes, dude. Now JJ Bull makes music. Like, and they're all funny soccer songs, like football-related songs. And he obviously has one about Football Manager because he's the GOAT. I texted him. I was like, yo, I'm playing your song on stream. He's like, that's hilarious. Like the first time that I played it. Lavinho, thank you for the 45 months. Said one of my favorite childhood memories was building sandcastles with my grandfather. That was until my mother hid the urn from me. Jeez. Oh, no. B+, dude. B+, that's crazy. Hey, Noah, thanks for memberifying it up on YouTube. Hell yeah, brother. Memberified. I got a reminder to set up more stuff for the YouTube members. It's right here. It's on my computer. So I'm going to get you guys into the subsection of the Discord here soon. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. The best JJ song is Adriano Shot Power. Or Adriano 99 Shot Power. Yeah, we could try that one. Let's put on the JJ Bull album. If Bergkamp can. Said this one is the... I'll put my favorite one next. This is a lot of people's favorite JJ Bull song. Give it a second. Yeah, this is the part. Hour after hour. Yeah. 99 shot power. Night after night. Hour after hour. I need his 99 shot power. Oh, MD Games, you said it didn't show on screen for you? I see it in my little notification feed. I think that's TTS is just breaking because we had a donation yesterday. I haven't touched anything where it worked. Let me try to replay it. Yeah, there it is. I don't know what happened. I got you.
Hey Zed, remember the transfer window closed date? Also a dad joke.
Thank you.
90 degrees but covered with ice. The North and South Poles.
After hour, I need him. 99 shot power. What's 90 degrees but covered with ice? The North and South Poles. A- geography knowledge. A- with the geography knowledge. Sitbex, thank you for the 26 months, and thank you, MD Games, for reminding me of that. I'm glad we could get the notification through. A- dad joke right there. It's quality. Geography ball knowledge. All right, chat, we're down to 59 on our scouting report. We're making headway. Saint Jean Corre, 30-year-old winger in the Ivorian League. Hervé Ngono. And then remove that guy from the list. Didac Castella. Do 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 do. After night, hour after hour, I need his 99 shot power. International management on FM26 isn't confirmed until forever. I just confirmed that it's going to come out as like some sort of free add-on that they're going to release that everybody is then going to hopefully enjoy, you know, whenever it actually comes out. D99 shot power. Nice. This is the Carlo Ancelotti one. We're going through everybody's favorite JJ Bull songs. He's got pipes, dude, I'm telling you. kind of wild for the guy from Tifo and The Athletic, yeah. On YouTube, there's no music. Yeah, I would get DMCA'd in about 3 seconds flat by YouTube if I was playing the music there, unfortunately. So you get to just hear me singing. I really like this guy. Babs, thank you for the 4 months. Well, in America, I ruined my Liverpool top. Luckily, I was in New Jersey. I don't get it. Saunders, thank you for the 2 months. What do I not get? Banner underneath your cam doesn't update? Oh, maybe that's the issue. Hold on. Whoa! Holy smokes! What's going on? Oh, there it is. Fixed it. Thank you for letting me know. It's fixed. Thank you for letting me know. C-Bay knew what was up. I really like this guy, chat. I think he's got the bee's knees, you know? He is the bee's knees. This guy's contract's running out at the end of the season. Oh my. It's center back? Oh, you naughty dog. Oh, you naughty little such and such with that much technique at center back. You filthy little animal. Absolutely gross. You're telling me I can put this guy as an overlapping center back with that passing, touch, dribbling, and general intelligence on the ball. I mean, whoa. Oh, yeah. This guy fits my system incredibly well. Is that right overlapping center back position? And you feel me? A lot of end of contract guys here. A lot of end of contract guys here. We're not interested in the advanced signing of end of contract guys, though. I'm a huge fan. My brother is an up-and-coming artist called The Traveler Project, and I really appreciate listening to his song. His latest song is called Blood Spirit. I appreciate it. Send me an email with the song. I'll check it out. I don't like listening to things for the first time on stream. They're like recommended to me because I can get myself in a lot of trouble doing that. Funny seeing him bop, but I can't hear anything. It's just the rhythm of life. Oh, goodness. What's happening now? Oh, no. No, sorry. I love you, Guns N' Roses, but right now we're going back to 5-star potential for the rest of this scouting board, please, and thank you. Let's continue to scout, ladies and gentlemen, and in Mason we ride! For the new dawn! Kike Rebes. Jean-Luc Laban. You are an overhyped trash can. Just kidding. You'd probably start for me. Sorry. You have 8 pace, and you expect me to take you seriously as a winger? Believe in yourself and your ability to be an accountant, because maybe football is not for you. There's nothing wrong with being an accountant. Somebody's got to do it. Yes, I do. Okay. Cheeky 21-year-old from the Bayern Youth Academy that's got all sorts of game. Felipe Chavez. Andy Escudero. You are very fast, and that is a redeeming quality for you, I must say. I was ready to toss you into the pile. Stop potential, yes I do. Javi Alonso, we got 10 players left on our list. Maintain focus, maintain steely-eyed determination. His name is Flammarion. I'm going to need a full name. Flammarion Petrov de Abreu Jr. So this is not a nickname. My dog is rocking up the first grade and has the substitute teacher trying to pronounce Flammarion. 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 Yes, I do. Kalechi Nwakali. No. Bin Hamed Toure. Yes, we got through it, chat. We got through our 80-something person scouting report. Holy hell. Holy hell, we survived. Let's go, dude. Start of the transfer window on December 26th. Why do we do this to ourselves? I mean, as a league, I feel like we should be able to sit down and look at ourselves in the mirror and go, why? Why are we doing this? You know what? The B team thing seems to be fixed. The latest update did fix it. All I had to do was reset the responsibilities. Players should be registered between December 26th and 25th. The transfer window is December 26th to January 25th. The transfer window is officially open. The dark. Ellie! 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 Sign the deal, Ellie! Are you getting a call? No, I'm just getting 15 emails. Holy hell. Isn't like... All right, I need to check something. Oh, no. Well, hey, TL was better at offense, Alexa. TL was better at offense last time. So the comeback is on. Offers for Frias? I mean, potentially there is interest, but I would need 800,000 to let him go. Bark is not planning on a spending spree. Joke's on them. We don't have any money. Why does Ellie not want to play for me? Why does he not want to play for me? I can't think of any position we want to improve. We're having an absolutely unbelievable season. We were picked to fight, we were picked to get relegated this year. Nope, the B team thing is still here. What the hell? Contract stalemate. Bro, yours contract doesn't run out for over a year. A year and a half. 18 months left in his contract. What, we're such a big club now? We're thinking about 18 months out from the end of a contract? Everybody chill out. Youth intake preview's up there. The youth intake preview is up there. The youth intake preview is up there. Oh, Gaucho went public. Oh, yeah, we're going to let him go. He went public. Yeah, I don't stand for that here. We don't stand for that here. We're not standing for that. Giagione Gaucho is, we're looking for offers immediately. Sosu's got an immediate offer. Alvaro, the other Alvaro goalkeeper's got an immediate offer. Julio Diaz has also received an immediate offer. Damn it, your conscience! You've given me a couple of good youth intakes, but this is not supposed to be a good one. Maybe one first team level center back. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Conscience. It's not a good youth intake. We'd had a couple of good ones. We were starting to get some hope that we had this great. I'm prepared to consider something. I mean, obviously, he's gone public with his desire not to be here. We don't want anybody that doesn't want to be here. We're having a great season, and if he doesn't want to be here, then we will go ahead and turn him loose. DeLima signed his deal, 3 years worth $550,000, 2 years worth $350,000. Santos gets his deal. Lima gets his deal. Contracts extended. We're waiting on one other one, perhaps. Perhaps. There you go. Rashid Abdullahi. I will give him a new contract. They're saying no new contract on the horizon. Well, watch me, Whip. And watch me, Nene, okay? I can do both. I don't mean to brag. That's fine. $16,000 it is, Mr. Rashid Abdullahi. Offers made for Julio Diaz. Well, he seems to be a big hit these days. Santiago and Nemi Bakari. We're going to delay that one more time and then probably reject it. I don't actually want him. I just might want him. So we wanted to have the ability to sign him at any moment. You understand. Dude, Ellie, my God, man. Ellie. What am I going to do with you, man? Could be my starting goalkeeper. You could be a part of a really special... You could be playing Real Madrid right now, Ellie. You could be preparing for our match against Real Madrid, and instead you're just... What are you doing? What are you doing? Rejecting me. Juan Arango receiving an offer. How touching. Labdien Kaklayas. I forgot how to say no. No money. What's up? No money. That's what's up. That's what I was trying to say. No offers for Gaucho. That's all right. We'll keep finding. We'll find somebody that wants him. We will find somebody that wants him. Short list of players nearing the end of their contract. Andre Frank Samboanguissa. Hey, Okay. Contract set to expire. Any other high potential individuals? Audrey. Hello, Audrey. Time to give you a new contract. You got it? No, you're not going to be loaned out. You're 16. Chill. I will fight you over that $1,000, Audrey. You will accept this contract till 2031 for nothing, for peanuts. All right, Alejandro, you need to be loaned out. Transfer status set. Loan status available for loan. Why does nobody want this guy? He's got 20 flair. He's got sauce coming out of his ears. Offer him out. Maybe because he is in the last year of his contract, so maybe we need to settle that up first. He wants a loan. We're going to try and find him a loan. It's like, yeah, man, you got to pay me a real amount of money now. Got to give me a real amount of money, like I'm some sort of hotshot all of a sudden. No, I don't, Alejandro. No, I don't. Alvaro, the goalkeeper, also going to be on the radar for some people. But right now, we'll let that contract run. Malia training review, Madu Murcia. And we had a lot of things we had to do before we got to Real Madrid. Whoops. Okay, transfer window ends on the 25th of January. We must remember this fact. Our next league match is the 15th of January. We just have this random cup match right before the new year. Ringing in the new year, hopefully with an unbelievable all-time win on the north coast of Africa that really announces our presence. Yes. Any free Youth International Wonder Kids? We'll have an opportunity to look around maybe. I want to try one more thing. Let me go to responsibilities, and I'm going to manually do it, and that might work. I'm going to manually delegate all of these. Then continue. Then manually take control of all of them after one continue. I will find... Somebody said they'd fix this issue that they had been having. I manually take control of... Okay. Confirm. Review teams. Oh, boy, it's here. Oh, boy, it's here. We beat Barcelona in the Cup last year, dude. We beat Barcelona in the Cup last year. Let's not pretend for a second that we can't do this. Is it likely? No, we don't have De Leon. We don't have Thuram. But it is possible. We are going to start Willie. He's got great big match performance experience. Carvalho, Daniele Quieto, Iyad Mohamed, Paul Duran, Marv De Lima, not Rubio. Still a little young and raw for this. Sergio Santos, Madu Murcia, Bogdan Ungrianu, Alexio Medu, Edu Frias. Modka, thank you so much for the prime, brother. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Hell yeah. An exotic with the funny number. 69 months. Congratulations. Big moment for everybody when you reach the 69-month threshold. Is the thing not updating again? What is wrong with it today? A little funky today. It's not Madka? Maidka? Majidka? What would you prefer? I didn't see the I, and I thought the J was one of those silent H ones. I gave it my best shot. It's probably Majidka, now that I see that. Anyways. No. Wait. Lock in. Get me in the dugout. Oh, they rotated. They rotated hard. Semenyo, Adrian Rabiot, Paulinho, Jonathan Tah in the captain's armband. Sovereign, thank you for the 11 months, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you for supporting the stream. Listen, boys. Nobody expects us to get a result. You know what? Screw that. We owe them after the last time we played them. They beat us 4-1. Did you really feel like over the course of that match, they were 4-1 better than us? I didn't think so. We beat Barcelona on this field last year. There isn't a team in the world that can come into this fortress on the north coast of Africa and take what we got. Not a team in the world. You can win this whole tournament. I really believe that. And to do that, you got to beat this team. Now, please rise and remove your caps for the performance of the Copa del Rey anthem. It's the Copa, the Copa, the Copa. You may take your seats. All right, boys, the anthem's been played. Let's get it. Real Madrid, UD Malia, only one winner. Yeah, no handshake. No handshake. All business. All business. No handshake. We don't need no stinking handshake. We don't need no stinking handshake. I need a round of 16 appearance. That's what I need, boss. I don't need no handshake now. I need round of 16. Got to get through the first 20 minutes here, chat. Got to get through the first 20 minutes. Anybody? Oh, what a save by Edu Frias! Oh, bring me the tablet. Bring me the tablet. What happened here, boys? Olmedo, where did we go? Why is this the Brazilian national anthem? Somebody come get my liked songs, please. Okay. There we go. So Kachamani makes this run. Iyad Muhammad just wasn't quick to pick this. Oh, so that's Rabiot just making a flying run there. Okay. Hey, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Quick adjustment, quick adjustment. Watch out for Rabiot. All right, that dude is flying. Do not trigger press on the wings. They're going to use them to drag us out of position. All right. The way we're playing, the wings are going to be the guys that receive the ball and then drag us out of position. Do not trigger our press on them. Do not go after them too hard. We're playing a zone defense now, lads. Little 2-3. Yeah, we're actually out shooting them right now. I hate to point out the obvious. So they're coming in complacent. They're not sharp. We are sharp. We're on an unbelievable, 20-plus match unbeaten streak at home. And you know where we are? At home. Capital of Carthage right now. There you go. Oh, get there. Yes, Alexi Olmedo. Beautifully done, and now Quieto on the counter. Quieto attacking the middle of the pitch, opening up space for De Lima. Go straight to Willie! Big Willie! Big, oh, he was off. Oh. I should have known. I should have known. I mean, just look at who we're playing. Just look at who we're playing, chat. I should have known. I should have known. It's my fault that I didn't know. Chris P. Bacon, thank you for the 11 months, brother. Looking forward to that 1-year celebration next month. You're looking good. Should have known that Real Madrid was going to need a little help from the VAR system today. Getting their pants countered off by UD Malia was a bit too much for them. They couldn't tolerate having another goal scored on them by the massive, mighty Willie. Oh, let's go, De Lima. Oh, my goodness, Marv. Yeah. Oh, Daniele Quieto. He's the guy. He's rising to the occasion. Carvalho. Fine, that's fine. We'll just score again. Oh, Santos. Oh, Santos, you beautiful man. What is this highlight? Like 4 changes of possession. Why is the speed so high? Are we just playing really fast? Yeah, we're just playing really fast. We're playing at tempo. Murcia. Marv De Lima. He's got it. Guys, if he can pass somebody. Oh, my goodness, Willie. Willie's in! He's offside again. I mean, we're going to have to score in such an obvious way the refs can't call it back. That's all I'll say. We're going to have to score in such an obvious way the refs can't call it back. But Real Madrid, they're on notice. Away! Oh, Sergio. Yes. Oh, leap. Leave me alone! Go, Willie! Go, Willie! Come on, you're fast. Go, Willie! Sometimes he's too fast. Nice, Olmedo. Nice. I'd like to see you turn that. Edu Frias. Going deep. Nobody's there, dude. Oh, my goodness. How did De Lima win that? Marv De Lima with an inspired play. He's got a few options in the box here. De Lima going to Willie. Squares it to Miguel Carvalho. It's 1-1. Marv de Lima to Carvalho. And the shocker is back on in North Africa. Real Madrid have come to a new continent in the Copa del Rey, and they've not found a lead in this first half. UD Melilla, the second best team in the second division, who'd just been promoted as third division champions last season. I'm sorry. Before this highlight finishes, I'm sorry I didn't wait. Who the hell is Kachiamani? I don't even know. They've clearly rotated. I'm playing against like an like Crystal Palace type team here with Arda Güler out there. Been unlucky. Look, guys, we scored like 7 goals. They called as offside. You've been unlucky. We're going to put in the 18-year-old. Where's Rubio? Sergio Santos is not balling today. We're going to put in Miguel Rubio. He's going to make it happen, okay? We got our guys from our youth academy. We believe in them. They're going to be able to make this work. Kieto's been great. I don't know why his match rating's so low, but Rubio, give me a great second half. We need some magic from the Red Rocket against Real Madrid, okay? We need some magic. I don't know what Sergio Santos was doing today. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Damn. Counter. Obviously a counter highlight. Hi from Ireland. Hello. Murcia, you're off. Sergi Mayans, just need somebody with the composure and the quality to come in and actually maybe do something here. Who else is riding the struggle bus? Duran. We've got Iyad Muhammad, who's ready to decapitate somebody, but I respect that. I want that on the field. Paul Duran, he's going to stay determined, and we're going to let him try to figure that out. I'm going to put Diarra in for Ungriano. Just see if we can find somebody that's willing to have a good day today on the defensive side of the ball. We have outshot and out-XG'd them. Real Madrid. XG kings of Spain. Oh, Rubio. Oh, my goodness. Miguel Rubio. Carvalho. Resets it to the Red Rocket, Miguel Rubio. The 18-year-old academy product. Miguel Rubio. Separates from the first line of the press. C just cooks Kachiamani. Rubio! Willie! Damn it! Keep going! No! That was it! All right, we keep going. We keep going. We got to change it up now. Not going to change our formation. We're just going to change to a way more aggressive mentality at first. See if we can't find something. Oh, baby, that was it. Miguel Rubio made such a nice play. Their keeper has a 7.5, dog. I'm getting beat because of Real Madrid's keeper's performance. That sucks. I'm taking Willie off. I'm making a bold managerial decision to go with Eddie Ademi. I just have a feeling. I have a feeling. I'm trusting it. I have a feeling Eddie Ademi can be the guy here. I have a feeling. Okay, and now we're going to make another change to go along with that. Olmedo's position is being sacrificed. Gives us more of an opportunity to press. You don't only do pressing, you got another DM next to him? That's weird. Okay. Now we should be able to press more effectively. I have faith in you, Kenny Rocha Santos. He's coming in for Olmedo just to give us a fun shape here. Want Ademi to go out, Quieto to come in. Come on, guys. Come on, give me one more highlight now. We out XG'd Real Madrid and we still lost! We had a goal disallowed with VAR. Unlucky. Unlucky, boys. I don't know if I can ask for much more than that against the Real Madrid badge with where we're at right now as a club. I don't know if I can ask for much more than that. We lost 2-1 and we honestly deserved more. We honestly deserved more than what we got there. We honestly deserve more. Do you hear that? We deserved more. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I know there's no trophy for XG, but damn. If Willie had just been able to cash that in near post, dude. That cross from Rubio. If he had just been able to cash in that cross from Rubio. That's all we needed. It would have been 2-2. Rubio teed him up. He made a great play. Yeah, sometimes Willie just gets too excited. Couldn't have said it better myself, honestly. How do we get FM'd by Real Madrid? Bro, we played better against them than we did against Real Valladolid in the league. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, though. I don't know how I could ask the boys for much more than that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I could possibly ask the lads for much more than that. Emilio Ancheta. Oh, it's, is it the first? Or all the contracts have they run out? So is it Trial Farming Time 2.0 right now? I think it might be. I think it might be Trial Farming 2.0 right now. Mariano Manier. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. You have to be a really outstanding, impressive player for me to want to sign you from South America. Because if I sign you from South America, I'm using up one of my non-EU spots. So, you're not good enough. This Felipe Chavez guy, though, he's got a chance. Teo Marcial or Marichal or the Aiden Torres. Okay. You know what? That's why we have the trial option. All right? That is why we have the trial option. And Gafor Anubodum. Anubodum. I'll throw him over there. Brian Salvareski. See, Salvareski's worth it, I think. He counts as non-EU. We have one guy right now, which means we can basically sign one South American that doesn't have a European nationality in any way. We can sign one. One technique. How? Wait, no way. Really? Down 8-2 in the third. Damn. I saw they made it like 9-5. I was like, oh, there's no way. Wow, that's crazy. You had to sweat that one out. What a win. Sorry, I'm talking about Team Liquid won in Valorant today. That's what I'm talking about. It's Elixir's team. They won in Valorant. They were losing. I was tracking the score, but they won. Yeah, this guy's got one technique. He has 3 vision, though, so at least he's wearing glasses or something. He has 1 dribbling. He's like a perfectly fine center back, but he is just like, what does this guy play it like for a caveman club or something? I mean, how is this possible? Like, no, I'm not going to sign him. I can't justify that, man. How can I justify that? How could I justify that? Well, that's very nice of Ari. I have so many Team Liquid shirts. Nice. Emiliano Ancheta has rejected my trial offer. All right, bro. I don't think you're that good. Now we're rejecting trial offers. Brian Salvareski. You guys came to me. You ended up on my freaking shortlist, okay? Anyways, what if we just go take a gander at our end of contract shortlist? All of a sudden, there's a whole list of guys that are now available for trial. Would you like to come hang out at UD Malia and get yourself an opportunity to play for maybe, potentially, the greatest club in the entire world? We accept all answers. Kevin O'Toole, Omar Mascarell. Dude, you're getting less and less athletic, brother. You're becoming less and less attractive. Vinicius Faria. He's a fun wing. Hell of an athlete with good size as well. Moves well off the ball. Not great with the ball at his feet, which, for, going by the dude's Brazilian, that is a bit of a surprise, but okay. Grayson DeToni, Murillo Costa. Oh, yeah, I need to get Murillo on a trial. He keeps saying no to the trials. And then there's Emiliano Ancheta. I see. All right, well, who's accepting trials? Who's rejecting trials? All right. Aiden Torres accepted. Ignacio Moreno accepted. Ignacio Sosa said no. Mendoza said yes. Okay. Gomez. Omar Mascarell's rejected. Ioannis Bjartalit. Oh, that's the Faroese guy. Yeah, no, I know how good you are. We do not need to waste energy on Bjartalit. Barberini, Martin Peralta. Anybody at all. Anybody. Ignacio Moreno. He's perfectly fine. Gonsalves. He's very creative and he's got a great burst. Type of guy that if you get on the ball with a chance to go by somebody, that is when he is good. He is not good at anything else. Barberini might be a guy we want to sign. Martin Peralta looks like he could at least be decent. Nobody wants Alejandro on loan. Fair enough. Mendoza joining the club on trial. Something could happen. I mean, something could always happen. You know, ever heard of the butterfly effect? This is bigger than all of us. This is bigger than all of us. You couldn't even possibly imagine. Welcome to January 1st. The transfer window is now open for every sane league. Ours has been open for a week for some stupid reason. But we continue to plod on. I do not believe there is a value in any of our players that would make us over-eager to sell. Wow. Okay. Offers have arrived for, I would say, a lot of the free agents that we've had sitting around. Leonard Daniels, Fode Fofana, Edayi Bukris, Thomas Klaas, Leder Robledo, Enzo Geertz, Mawuli Mensah, Bartolome Krzyzak, Mikel Santos, Neil Torgitart, and Mohamed Suma have all received offers. I don't remember this guy. And there's a pretty good reason for that. Okay. Now that everybody else can sign free players, the offers are out. The free player acquisition has potentially, for them, begun. Of course, we can sign free players at any time, and that's something we've been doing with aggressive passion. Loan a keeper. We're considering it. Murcia commits to a 3-year, $800,000 deal to stay with the club. No offers for Gaucho as the offer-out cycle continues. Lincoln Red Imps have made an offer for Mawuli Mensah. Nice, Gibraltar in the house. Gudas has accepted the offer. Dimitris Gudas has accepted a Kaiserspor offer at the age of 34. So, no shot that we're going to do anything there. Now, other thing we need to do, listed for loan on our preferred list. And first order of business is always checking on the Sammy Merrig loan. Still a lot. They still want a lot of money. Seba Salazar, now that the loan window is open, would you like to play for me as an important player? We think this guy would be a genuine superstar on our team. He'd be unstoppable. We will also make an offer for Lucas Nunez. Are they okay with that? No? Okay, we're going to have to wait a little on Lucas Nunez. We don't have the money to actually make that move right now. Yannick Wagner, Felipe Shaw. Oh, Chavez is available for loan? I don't know. Well, and maybe we just try to loan him. 20% of his salary. Well, what if we don't? Borja Cortina. And then we also have Roatas who's hanging around, but Victor Lejac. They want 80% of his wage, which somehow we are not able to pay. Well, Lejac is definitely somebody that we would be interested in signing. We have 14 days, chat, until we actually have to play a match again. So it's going to be a lot of locked-in transfer action that we're trying to get through here. Fisher, thank you for the 51 months. Pat Parrott Sid, thank you for the 47 months. Let me get myself out of this. I'm absolutely fascinated by the fact that this is not updating. Hold on. A lot of matrixy stuff going on right now. If you sub, it should pop up. Shonsky, thank you so much for the 19 months, dude. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Hail, yeah, brother and sovereign. Thank you for the 11 months. Madu Mercy's contract gets rid of his low release clause. Obviously, we're happy about that. He's somebody that was more than worth that release clause to a lot of clubs, so we're really happy that we have retention now. We're keeping him. Do you want to go pro in Valorant with us? I don't think you've ever seen me shoot. I am a very confident person. I think I have a negative 15% chance on a scale of 1 to 100 of being able to go pro in Valorant. The aim that those people have is really, really impressive. And I love watching them do it. My shots are better on a basketball court. Exactly. You know it. I'll pull up. I top fragged one game. I top fragged a single game. Why are we still getting this stupid B team bug? Oh my goodness. Oh my ever loving. Oh my goodness. All right, we got a lot of offers for Abdullahi. They are all Segundo Federacion, or at least the 3 offers here, Segunda Federacion. We got adequate facilities. Las Rosas has average facilities. That's pretty good. And adequate. So we're going to send him to senior average facilities here at Las Rosas. There you go, Rashid. You got your loan. The Tony's being approached. Borja Alonso, Lucas Nunez. Yeah, I know. Sinhaji's made a move. All these guys that were free. Abdullahi pins a new 2-year contract. That's what they were waiting for. That's what they were waiting for. The false American can't shoot. I'm actually a pretty good shot. I go skeet shooting a good amount. You know, like the pull, boom. I'm not bad at it. I'm quite decent. I will usually hit both. Nick, thank you for the 5 months. Calahorra, sign Arango. Okay, that's one guy off the list. Sosu's headed to Real Murcia. Was very surprised he didn't get scooped up last window. Bartolome Krijak's got a deal. Logroñez have signed Diaz. And Edayi Bucris has found a deal as well. Hetafe, yes, you are my affiliate. I need you to provide me with somebody, please. Hermit, thank you for the 39 months, my brother. Why is my club Ike signed a new manager that famously said that if a manager stays in the club for 3+ years, he's doing a bad job? What? How did the Madrid game go? We lost 2-1. We actually out-XG'd them. It was brutal. Sebas Salazar has once again rejected a potential loan to me when he should be accepting it. Enzo Geertz has signed with Lodz. He snubbed somebody. Rustling gets an end of contract offer. Prat make an offer for Aiden Torres. We have not even been able to look at what Aiden Torres can do. It's been Atlanta United the last couple of years. Loan a poach for Taranda Chiriwa with an optional future fee. Regular starter in the midfield. Who is this? Pontevedra in the 3rd division. You have $475,000. I think I'm going to say no to this. They're not paying anything to cover his wage in the meantime. Also, in the meantime, we're going to check in with the agents. We can get a regional agent that can give us an offer of $400,000 to $500,000. We're going to take that. We're going to hedge our bets, cover our losses, move Tawanda Chiriwa for a good amount of money. Says he can get me that offer by tomorrow. You have that deal in front of you. Find me a move for Tawanda Chiriwa. We do not want Tawanda Chiriwa. Salazar offer is accepted. Yes, of course it is. And yet, we got offers for Alejandro after he signed his new contract. That's good. 2 Segunda Fet. No, that's active interest, not offers. Dog. Those aren't good offers. Below average training facilities. Below average training facilities. All right, I'm going to leave that there, but we need more loan offers, big dog. More loan offers, please, for Alejandro. Somebody in the 4th division needs this guy. I cannot delay the signing of Santiago and Emi Bakari again. We have to sign him or we have to get off the pot. A lot of bacon riding on this game? Damn, dog. You guys are gambling fiends. Wade Wisłaplak led the league in 22-23 at the winter break and then got relegated at the very end of the season. There's a realistic chance to repeat that amazing feat. That's incredible. You're sitting next to me. Go naturally. About the sea. We're not doing it. I like him as a player, which is why it's even more painful for me to not do it. But we're not doing it. He's a good player. Very experienced in a way most of our players are not, and that is very helpful. Yeah, it's private. I'm not going to dump on the guy. You know, we were considering the contract. It just, I didn't get presented with all of the things that I would like in the contract itself, you know? Or something. What reason can I come up with? The Chinese FA Cup semifinalist Chandon Jinmin Tiger are interested in Tawanda Chiriwa. Okay. Loan offers for Abdullahi. You got average training facilities. I will accept. He's 16 years old. He needs good facilities to go play at. Next to me. All right, La Rosas. That offer's already been accepted, and we are rejecting every other offer. Got it. Barbara, scouting is done. I'm being cagey with the media. I'm always cagey with the media, man. All right, Tawanda Chiriwa. Offer is up. $450,000 from K-League and China. Feng Mokyeng has been able to deliver these offers for me, which I appreciate greatly. We've got another offer potentially from, is this Finland? That's Belarus. Veikkausliiga. Yeah, that's Finland. I have a problem. Okay. The Jeonnam Dragons. I'm assuming he's interested in this. I am going to try and up the offer of the Jeonnam Dragons. Well, that works. The Jeonnam Dragons are offering $550, so surely you're going to offer me $6. The Tianjin Jinmin Tiger are offering me $600,000 for Tawanda Chiriwa. Considering we signed him for free in the offseason, that's a pretty solid deal for a guy that just wasn't in the cards as somebody that was going to play. Let's check that for the other guy that we're looking to move in this window. The other guy who just hasn't found the minutes that he was hoping he'd get, Giadone Gaucho. Giadone Gaucho. All right, the agent doesn't know of anybody. The intermediaries can get me up to $77,000. Probably should have just taken that. Moved him on. Somebody picks up his wage. He gets to go somewhere and gets to play. I thought he was valued at up to $200, but it seems as though that value is going down over the course of this transfer window as we try to move him along. You know, it's happening. That's enough to upgrade my facilities. I don't know what he wants. Oh, he wants more playing time. How would you feel if we gave him more playing time that he wasn't up to? You're right, he needs to earn his chance. Thank you. So we're good now? We're good? I mean, we're going to be able to move this guy pretty quickly anyways, but I stood 10 toes down. I put 10 toes on the MF ground, and I said, listen. Oh, come on. And I said, listen. This guy is not good enough to play here. We've got him offered out in every direction. We will find an offer. We will find a club somewhere in the world that is interested in him. Fleetwood making a Ajayi offer. Damola Ajayi. I do like him, but not enough to throw that around. Alain Vega has got a loan offer to go play at Trapezon in the 4th division. You know what? Good deal. I'm doing my part to develop the national team. Racing de Ferrol make a $72,000 offer for Jedone Gaucho. And we will accept that. More loan offers for, my goodness, 9 offers. Okay. Segunda Federación is from Somozas to Albacira. So there's 5 teams. Yeah, okay. And adequate. We're looking for the best training facilities we can find in this group. Below average. Praviano is below average. That's terrible. Trapezon is adequate. And he'd be joining the other guy. Arosa, adequate. Come on. Clutch it on the last. Clutch it on the last. Somozas. Well, at least their stadium's immaculate. I got baited. I was like, oh, this is the best. All right, offers. I hate how it doesn't tell you what league they're in on this screen. Acero is semi-pro. Murcia Promises is semi-pro. They're also playing in no league, so get out of here. Somosas is professional and below average. Arosa is professional adequate. So Arosa is definitely accepted. Trapezon, professional adequate. You're accepted. Praviano, below average. No. Somozas, no. Albacira, adequate, professional. There's 3 professional outfits that have adequate training facilities, and we are accepting those. Trujillo, not in a league, and that's gone. So 3 good loans for Alejandro, finally. Diarra just got a concussion. He's out for 3 weeks. Right as we agree to sell another center back, thus lowering us to 4 center backs from 6. Offer him out for $100,000. The board would only accept as low as $100,000 for Gaucho. That is infuriating. Why would the board only accept $100,000 for him? It's not like he's that good. Aiden Torres has been signed straight off of our trial list onto a team, so that sucks, but we didn't get a look at him. Oh, no, one of those was fringe playing time. I didn't even think to look. I guess I didn't lock the regular starter. I just suggested it. Transfer activity. Fringe player gone. Jedone Gaucho. A little loan to buy with a mandatory fee. We'll save those. Love the $0 offer I got here. I need 100. Thank you. Thank you, Racing de Ferrol. I needed the 100. Well, if I can get 100,000 now, I'm not taking your deals. I'm just taking the 100,000 that my board thinks is okay. And we're running with it. Rashid Abdullahi, I was just checking the playing time because clearly I was not as locked in on that as I should have been. So offers for Gaucho. We got it up to 100,000. The board will be okay with that. Unless they're lying to me. The board will be okay with that, and that'll be nice. Iyad Mohammed now speaks fluent Spanish. That helps. Izan has agreed to a deal. He's just a guy on our free list. Zola Matros has agreed to a deal. Leonard Daniels has snubbed his first offer. Oh, goodness. Miguel's received a hip injury. Let's recall him from the loan. A 2 to 3 month hip injury for Miguel. I want him to recover here. We got better doctors here than wherever he's out on loan. We keep him here and then integrate him into the first team as our 5th center back when he returns from injury. I'm cool with that. He's not, I mean, that's a serious injury. We want him to be treated here at the club. We want to make sure that he's okay. We got to take care of Miguel. He's one of our boys. Salazar's rejected the loan move. You know, if he rejects it enough times, he might just accidentally click accept. If he accidentally clicks accept, then we might be in business. We have 7 offers for Giadone Gaucho. All of a sudden, this Giadone Gaucho deal is turning into a very, very, very fun deal. $150,000. They said yes to $150,000. Okay. Ekinos, would you like $375,000? Yeah, I figured that was probably not it. Reject. Viberg, would you like $300,000? No? Okay. Still going a little too high. Halmstads, how about 210? Racing Day Ferrol, 150. Thought you already had an offer accepted, but whatever. Lottie, 215. Damn you. Dynamo Minsk. We got 2 offers accepted. It's saying 120 here, but then it says 150,000 when I click in there. Maybe that's just the pounds thing showing inappropriately or like showing incorrectly. But that's 2 offers that are more than acceptable for Giadone Gaucho that we're feeling good about here. And as a result, we are going to go ahead and raise his asking price with his offer out, because I think that is what is causing some of the problems. We are now going to transfer list him for $200,000. If somebody shows up with a $200,000 offer for Giadone Gaucho, then they can have him and we will cancel his negotiations with other clubs. Got it? Good. Noble Mendy, do you want to play for me? TT Rodriguez, I just dealt with this. It's not 120. It's 150. You're just glitching out, dog. What is that glitch that just costs me $30,000? I negotiated that up to 150. And now you're saying that we only got it up to 131 or 120. That is ridiculous. I don't want to hear a single, I don't want to hear a single person out of Sports Interactive complain about all the crap they've gotten about this game, because it is objectively unfinished. Anybody that goes too far obviously goes too far, but in terms of criticizing them for the game, I think it is completely justified. Completely. Because that sort of stuff just didn't happen in other Football Manager games. I'm still having a great time with this save and everything. That's not the issue. You know, the issue is just, oh, his contract's been extended. Or it was longer than I originally. I love Noble Mendy. I would love to have him on my team. What a shame. Gabri Castrello and Ruben Polito. C'est la vie. All right, the battle for Gaucho intensifies. Money laundering feature. Hear me out. The 30,000 goes to Sports Interactive. Do we exist, YouTube chat? We don't, obviously. Well, now I'm reading it. Had the same thing happen to me. It cost me $6 million. Wow. That's no fun. The problem is I don't feel right editing it because I don't know if the club actually thought they were accepting 120,000. Like I don't know where the issue is on the back end because the issue could be in a different spot to where it would be unfair for me to editor it. Did we lose our last game? We did. 100% we did. Stop, dude. This is not what I'm transfer listing him for. Stop. I'll take the 120. Just sell him. I've got him transfer listed for 200,000. Stop offering him out for 76, man. Oh no, we got a second illness. COVID-19 is here. Send home. That's 2 weeks, bro. He's down for 2 weeks with the flu. Somebody get this guy some vitamin B and get him. Come on. We haven't gotten to the league game yet? Oh. Yeah, we have not gotten to the league game. It was very far away. Stop offering the same thing. Stop doing it. I don't have the heart. The asking price is not 76. It's 200. Don't change it back. It stays 200. Please stop. Alan Vega, regular starter. Arandina, adequate facilities, professional. Segunda Federación. That is an acceptable offer. Should he want to go there? All right, Gaucho, the asking price is gone up. All right. The asking price has gone up. Please. Only offer him out for that asking price. Please. All right, Abdullahi, our youth player, set for a loan. Good deal. Thomas Galvez, who we thought about signing but didn't, has moved to Bordeaux in France. Abdullahi's loan completed. Nice. Have fun, Abdullahi. Have a good time. You wanted to move at 16 years of age, go exploring, go play in the 4th division. Well, now you have the chance. Straub, thank you for the 13 months. Just arrived. Why is Barca in Segunda? It's Barcelona Athletic. It's their B team. Nothing crazy has happened here. Change the offer out. There is transfer offer options. That can't change. It's not even there. I can't change it. I am going to get 7 responses every day, I guess. Until he accepts one of these 2 offers that I have accepted, I am going to get 5 more offers every day. And that is just the way this is going to work, apparently. Such is the light. Chiriwa, I swear to, if you just tore your ACL while you were agreeing this contract, oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. It's a bruised thigh. He's got a $500,000 or $600,000 transfer he's working on right now. All he's doing is finalizing the paperwork to be on his way out the door. Don't reject. That's true. I guess I could just leave it and just let them linger as unresponded while he negotiates the rest of it. That's what I'll do. Yay! $30,000 goes to the intermediary, but I am okay with this. Tawanda Chiriwa for $600,000 moves to join Tianjin Jinmin Tiger, the Zimbabwean international, former Premier League player at Wolves. He is on the move. He did not play a lot, but honestly, that is a very, very good deal for us, considering we signed a guy. He just never really worked his way into the rotation. I like him as a player. We just don't, he doesn't really fit the tactic that we're running or anything else. We'll let those offers stay. That's what we're going to do. Jan Kembo. Now, about the guys we trialed from South America. There's Martin Peralta, a well-rounded channel forward. There's Vincent Barberini. Okay, he moves to the free list. Gonçalves, explosive on-ball player. Yeah, no, you're not a star. You have absolutely no idea what even constitutes being a star on my team, Gonçalves. You are a fool. This guy's closer to it than you are. Vincente Barberini, who is most recently at San Lorenzo in the Argentine League for the last couple of years. He's never played outside of Argentina, but he has been amazing for San Lorenzo. Genuinely fantastic in the Argentine League. Those match ratings were insane. In my lazy FM mindset, it isn't even worth selling players for 100K. To be fair, Artie, I tried to sell him for less, and my board said I had to get at least 100K. So that happens. Yeah, I agreed the bigger transfer, but Archival, the way I did it was like deep football manager ball knowledge, basically. I negotiated up with the one he didn't like first, because if that went up, then I knew I could negotiate up, and I would just negotiate up the one that he wanted to go to for more. I was just testing the water. So it was, we planned it that way. We planned it that way. But of course, if we couldn't negotiate up and he rejected the first one, we would just leave the offer he got from the club that he likes. It would stay there, and then he would be like, wow, this is amazing. Mendoza from Venezuela. Doesn't enjoy big matches. Well, Mendoza, I need you to enjoy a big match if you're coming here, man. Because we're going to have some stretch running matches in this promotion battle that are nerve-wracking. All right, none of those guys were great. Let's do a little check. How about the Lone Boys, Sammy? I would need this guy to be free. His wage is monstrous. He's getting paid like $900,000 a year. Matteo Franchi. Okay, this dude's actually improved a lot since the last time we saw him. Damn you! Lucas. Oh, man. We might be able to get Lucas by the deadline. He's German. Beautiful. He is EU, Felipe Chavez. What's the loan? Screw you, man. We don't even play that position in our tactic. What about LeJack? I love LeJack. What is that, man? I get Chiriwa off the team. That removes his wage from our wage budget. Hey, board. Actually, wait a second. Board. Come here. Board. Sit down. We need to talk. I would like more money. And I would also like more transfer budget. And I would like more increased revenue, whatever. Okay. Please, Tawanda Chiriwa, he only played a few matches for us. Just ended up preferring other guys out on the wing and with our rotations. And it wasn't his time, but he's going to go get a nice paycheck, and he got us a nice paycheck out of China, which we appreciate. Board! Come talk to me. We're in one hell of a spot. We got a chance to go up to La Liga. Give me some money so that maybe I can go after these guys, huh? Give me some money so that maybe I can go after somebody that can really improve this team. Alejandro's picked his loan. He's good to go. Have fun, buddy. Loan army assembled. He's happy I kept his promise to him. Love me. Alain Vega has accepted his loan. The 18-year-old from Martinique we were really excited about that we honestly shouldn't have been. He's not that good. But there he goes. Hey, where's the optimism? Fleetwood signed Damola Ajayi. That makes sense. Oscar Olivier from our end of contract list has signed a new deal, so he has been snapped up. Hey, where are those responses, board? Where are those where is you accepting my responses, board? That is the question. Where are you accepting my responses? Please and thank you. These are just, we play like after everybody. Valladolid lost! Let's go! Let's win, baby. Let's win. Valladolid lost. Gaucho on the move? Gee, you think? Wow, I went after him quick. China's decently active in like the lower levels of football right now. Viking have offered for like nothing we can do about that whatsoever. Our trials have ended. Let's go to the short list and see if we can find another round of trials with these guys. Sosa, Jimenez, Lucas Gomez, and Abdikhan Ali. Hello. Would you like to? Hey, 2 of the 4 said yes. That said no at the start of the window. Board, where's the answer? Board, I want the answer. All right, Gomez, do I know how good you are? Yes, and you're actually just a winger. I thought you had a little wing back in you with that defensive ability, but you do not at all. So you are moving to the free list. Thank you for playing. I really appreciate it. Really? Really? Rejected on all counts? Well, clearly you haven't read all of the counts because I made some good points in there. I made some good points. Could give us an edge in the battle of promotion. That's really important. Eusebio is offended. Great. Glad that went well. Good job, team. Good job, team. All right, Andrea Franzoni. Holy. Okay. He might be good enough. Let's go ahead and throw him end of contract. Kevin Viata. David Fernandez. Can we stop with this, please? I mean, that guy's never going to be, like, never. Lucas Alphonse. Again, can we just stop? Like, these guys are not good enough. We know they're not good enough. This guy Tunisian. Nice. Noam Kamara. No. No. Alvaro Mardones. No. Drew Baera. 21-year-old American. All right, Baera, come on. Mariano Martin, you are being released on a free transfer at the end of your contract. We'll at least keep an eye on you. David Munoz. Munoz. No. Maliga Promise is being released the end of next year. Potentially. I mean, maybe that's what we're looking at. This guy plays for an amateur club in Colombia. Do you really think that guy's actually going to be able to play on my team? Yeah, see, no. He doesn't. They don't want the trial. They're not trying to set him up for success. They're holding him hostage. Now, if he leaves them and becomes a free agent, then maybe. Baera wants to come on trial with me. Now, that is good. He wants to come test himself in training. Every opportunity to prove he deserves to be on my team. Now we're on the road against Leganes. Diarra is out with a concussion. Matos is out with the flu. And all of a sudden, we're missing 4 players. What a great time to be alive. Technically, we're missing 5 because we brought a guy back with an injury from his loan spell. Okay, you training, individual training, injury rehab, general rehab. You're going to be doing the same thing. Individual training, injury rehab, general rehab behind my head there. All right, Frias, Olmedo, Ungrianu, Murcia, Santos, De Lima, Duran, Mohammed, Carvalho, Quieto. Not Willie this time. We're going to go with Eddie Ademi, our loaned-in striker. Bench is a little watered down here. We're missing 4 spots in it because Tawanda Chiriwa has also been released. But that just opens up a spot in our team for another star. And in the meantime, I expect us to win. Our first league match of the stream, our winter break is done. It's time. The TTS does not work. Yes, it is currently protesting various decisions. Yeah, thank you for the 9 months on the Prime, brother. I appreciate it. We will refresh and update this for you, but it is not working right now. It's the sub thing. It's the camera frame that is not working. I got you. All right, this is not an easy match, chat. This is not an easy match, particularly considering I've given our players the winter break off. They've showed up for training and stuff, but have not played a match in a little while. I've made that decision mainly because we do not have the depth to be playing friendlies and then potentially picking up an injury or 2 over that time frame. It would be a disaster. Derpus Maximus, thank you for the 46 months. This transfer window, if we sell Frias for half an apple and $1.17 in loose change, we will come out ahead on the deal. Sleep, thank you for the 2 months, brother. Hello, Mr. Shannon. Thank you for all the great content. Hope you're having an amazing week. You too, dude. I am. I'm having a good time. All right, let's ride. Valhalla! Santos, damn you. Damn you! Melon King, thank you for the 3 months, brother. Congrats on cooking your bacon. Hell yeah, we're just grooving. Eddie Ademi. Eddie Ademi's still moving. Oh, that's Madu Murcia. Nice. De Lima. Santos! Oh, visions of grandeur for Sergio Santos. Who did I extend? Santos, Murcia, and what else did I extend? Oh, De Lima. Literally just stole the ball for the reminder. All right, Marv De Lima. Marvin De Lima. Easy. Marvin. That's our ball. Easy. Madu Murcia. Madu Murcia, my center back. He's feeling it. Madu towards Quieto. No diggity. Now it's Alexi Olmedo. Paul Duran. Paul Duran has been adding athleticism to his game. He has shown it in matches as well. He's got a little more wiggle, a little more explosiveness, a little pep in his step. Oh, nice, Madu Murcia. Boy, I was less sure about Madu Murcia in defense last year in the 3rd division than I am about him in the 2nd division. He has really grown this year. Nice pass, Duran. Eddie Ademi. Oh, Daniele Quieto can square it to Carvalho. It's a sweaty FIFA goal and an early lead. Virginia, thank you for the 8 months, brother. 1 month away from a Twitch child and spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money. Whew. Great pass to Daniele Quieto, who's proven to be an excellent pickup, especially with the De Leon and Thuram injuries. And Miguel Carvalho right in front of the traveling Malia fans at Leganes. This is the type of match we want. They have a lot of the ball, but they have no shots because our defense meets you right at the halfway line. We don't press beyond that with any serious intensity. You know, we just we go in there, we play our game, and tactically we find our moments when we have the ball to go out and score a goal. Leganes is clearly a talented team. They're top 7 in the league. But all I'm smelling is a title chase, chat. I see Real Valladolid with 2 losses in their last 3 matches. There is a chink in the mighty armor of the best team in this league. Back-to-back trophies is insane. It's like an all-time run. My best lower league run ever if we can pull it off. 3 consecutive promotions is absurd, and that's what we're looking at right now with potentially back-to-back trophies. Get there. Oh, come on! There's no way to stop that play. In New Orleans. Take one person off man mark, put him on a near post zone. I think I did that the last time I had a team that scored a goal against me like that, and they didn't do it again, so we'll try it. Striker, thank you for the 29 months, my dude. 1 away off the 30. Looking good. Oh, Almedo. Just have it. All right, boys. Dig in. That one's on me. We were not tactically set up in a way that was going to make us successful there. We'll yell at DeLima a little bit, get into him, get under his skin, get him fired up, get him ready to go to war. All right? And now he is ready to go to war. Now he is ready to go to war. Well done. Oh, no way we get to that. The hustle from Eddie Ademi. The block into the counter. Eddie Ademi looking predatory. They spot us time to get back into our shape, even though he lost the ball quite stupidly. All right, now we go. Now we squeeze. Now we attack defensively. Now they're over that halfway line. We speed them up. Oh, we shouldn't let them pass right through us like that. There you go. Iyad Muhammad. We got there eventually. Didn't offer them any way through. Carvalho. Lovely ball out to Quieto. That's certainly offside. Yeah, there it is. All that for an offside goal. All that for an offside goal. What a shame. What a shame. Yeah, I mean, it's just pretty obvious. That one's pretty obvious. Just making sure I can still pause so I don't get surprised by it. Nice, Santos. Oh, great. Just hustle. We wanted it more. Santos and Carvalho, and then my best passer gave it away. Paul Duran, the captain of the team. We need you, Bogdan. We need you, Bogdan. Oh, my goodness. They made all the right passes after we made that mistake. I don't know if there's a ton we can do about that. They made all the right passes after we made that mistake. They got the extra run in the box, and it's a tidy finish. Sup? Willie, you're in. Nico, I need you. Yo time, brother. Rubio's also nervous. Well, you know, he's 18. He'll be fine. Iyad Muhammad not playing great. I don't have Matos available, though, so we're a little limited here. We're going to take Duran off of the main ball playing duty and bring in Kenny Rocha Santos, I think. All right, ready. I have faith. Let's go. Come on now. Lock in. Lock in now. We've definitely been the better team for large portions of this match. Just got to freaking actually create something here. That's good defense, but not good enough to win us the ball. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Up our mentality, up our tempo, up the direction of our passing, raise the lines, up the pressing. That's the other button to press. And if we're going to do that, we have to change the shape of our defense, which is where this comes in. We change it to that shape there defensively. And then Duran is not going to be the presser. We're going to have Rocha Santos be the presser. Help us actually put pressure on them when they have the ball. Don't want to let them just be able to play the rest of this match out if they're trying to really just take their time back there. Yeah. Sup? Come here. I've got nobody else on the bench that can change this game offensively. Mayans, you're in for Olmedo. Both of you guys are overlapping now. Come on, guys. Mayans, I know you can do this. That's as offensive as we can get here. Offensively, I can move Quieto into this spot. Make him a channel forward and then change our team instruction to be able to be more aggressive, and that will give us enough people up there for that to potentially work. Just give them a different look. Defensively, he'll fall back to the wing, but if we have the ball just for a little bit, he'll pinch in. All right, boys, let's try this. Let's find a point here. Murcia. Mayans. Sergi Mayans. He is left-footed. He can play that ball better than most guys in that spot. Nico Salvador. We got a chance now. Quieto's further up the field. Quieto to Willie! Come on! We win! One more. Beautiful. Beautiful play from Mayans to Salvador to Quieto to Willie. Beautiful. Give me another. Give me another highlight. Yes! Yes! Where's my team? Offside! War crimes! He's offside! What?! He's offside! Win! In the parking lot after the game? Did he get hurt in the parking lot after the game? Because I know that didn't happen during the match I was watching. Ellie, nobody wants you except for me, dude. You've got to come to terms with reality. Nobody wants you except for me. No one. Isn't a single person out there that wants you except for me. I am your only option. No. You're not a star player on this team, man. Consistent, loves big matches. Has a full understanding of Spanish, obviously. I like it. God, I am so broke. Okay. This guy was balling out in the Argentine League for the last couple of years. I think we just go, just cannonball in here and sign him because I now have 3 of my 4 starting wingers injured. I think it's likely we get promoted, so I'm going to remove that. He's like, dude, you idiot. Okay, we're going to have to do something here. Non-promotion release clause, 120,000. Top division promotion salary raise, 40%. Thank you. Sign the deal, Vicente. Sign the deal. I need you. Regrettably. And you've been dropping unbelievable match ratings in the Argentine League, and that you have my attention. He'll be non-EU. There's no way we're going to use him next year if we get promoted. We'll just look to move him on. So don't worry, I'm not screwing myself over for the future. There will be somebody that wants him, especially if we get promoted. But we need him for the rest of this year because my entire team is made of glass. So I need to add another winger before the cows come home because the cows are on the way. We need a goalkeeper. I want Ellie Harrison, okay? That being said, I have put out some potential requirements, and we have been answered on potential loan options. They want me to loan Marcelo Triple. For some reason, they're convinced that that guy's better than Frias. He's not. Alvaro Bencaro, we haven't scouted up yet. Hunchins, we haven't scouted up yet. Infant, they haven't scouted up yet. Tilroad. What are we doing? You guys haven't finished scouting any of these people yet. While we getting high. The broken broom is better than Frias. You say that until we actually put a broken broom in the goal, and then we are doomed. Esteban. All right, these 3 goalkeepers are available for free. They're high reputation guys that are there. Come on, baby. All 4 of them accepted, and Saifullah Latif is a really good player. Darn. $500,000 a year, so close. Sorry, $500,000 a month. So close. What's wrong with you, man? You love big matches, you're consistent, you have great attributes. What is wrong with you? You got to figure it out, man. You've got to figure it out. Starting to cost us a little bit. Yeah, I mean, Esteban Andrade obviously is a high reputation guy, you know. We might be interested in making a move for him. We'll see how the transfer window develops. Is still contract running out at the end of the season, dude. You are so good. Johanko Luis Jean. I might just sign you when I go up to La Liga if we can pull that off. Can that center back leave already? Please? I mean, not Vega. Vega's fine, but Titi Rodriguez has found a transfer. Congrats, Titi Rodriguez. I'm getting high. Somewhere you will find me. You need a Polish goalkeeper? You need Rui Patricio? Ban that, man. You know what that guy was doing? You know what war crimes that guy was committing in the 4th division? Her Football Hub has said that the deal is done. And yet, the deal is not done. Sign the contract, Giordone Gaucho, please. Rubio Zill. I'm having so much fun right now. 10 to 11 days with the flu. Guys, take your vitamins. Stay indoors. It's like a war of attrition all of a sudden in this team. Absolute war of attrition. Can I sign my Argentine winger before this match? Give me some sort of attacking depth today. Can I sell somebody before this match? Can I do anything? Nicolo Pietra, $18,000. I don't know anything about him. Man, I need a better scouting report than that if I'm going to be able to make that offer. No, B team coaching staff is a no. Chieto's not foreign. He's also Italian, so I don't have to take anybody off, Colonel Drake. Blessed be thy Italian passport. I only have one non-EU. It's the Puerto Rican Jeremy De Leon. Yeah, he is. He's plays for the Venezuelan national team. He just has a passport of non-Venezuelan origins. Hey, Gaucho, accept your deal, please, for the love of all that's good and holy. Everything that is possibly good and holy. Please accept your deal. All right, we have Taram back in full training. That is a huge win. Yay! Gaucho said yes to the dress for $120,000. Another guy that just couldn't find time, but we ended up in some weird Thunderdome where we kept getting offers at the valuation. Gaucho, nice. Jan Kimbo's finally signed with the club after what the hell is happening, man? Santos is out 3 to 4 days. Dude, I'm not going to have a right back. I don't have any wings. Dude! Who can play on my team? Genuine question. Between these illnesses and whatever the hell else is happening, who can play on my team right now? Thuram. All right. Thuram, you are right there. Rubio is gone. We literally don't have a right back. I have no idea we're going to play at the wing. Thuram is coming back from an injury, and yet he is going to play a full 90 minutes in this first match. And then it is Willie and Eddie Ademi on the wing. What a lovely time to be alive. Out of possession, they got switched. So, boom, Willie, Eddie Ademi. Do not have a right back right now. In this position, it would be Alexi Olmedo, at what point we'd put Sergi Mayans in at this position, leaving my bench at a whopping 4 players. That's sick. That's disgusting. Is there? Okay. There's no view that's going to give me star rating. I have to create a custom view that's going to give me the star rating. Which of course I've already done. Be and draw. And nobody's right. Hey, everybody's wrong. Much resistance, hey, from behind. Diarra. Diarra back from some sort of injury or something? I think so. Carvalho's hurt. You're hurt. Rocha Santos is on the bench. You're hurt. Salvador is on the bench. You're hurt. Lopez is out on loan. You're all trialists. We've got Otero. I think we just bring him up to the bench for this match. I remember Otero and Diego and Suarez. We're going to need some sort of wing sub. So Suarez is that. And then there's this guy, Diego, I guess. We have a full complement of center back subs, at least. You know, we've rounded out our bench a little bit with enough bodies to be able to survive something. Diarra's back from training in 2 days, so I guess he's going to be close enough. I need this guy to sign. Where's the Argentine, man? He needs to sign his contract now. We are getting rocked by injuries and illness. Got 3 guys out with illness right now. It's going to need a Herculean effort here. Nobody? Oh, dude, that's not the signing we wanted. That's not the signing we wanted. Oh. Brother. Zagam, thank you for the 19 months. Horik, thank you for the 30 months. Zero, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate you. Just like Arsenal can't seem to capitalize when the title rivals drop points. Yeah, we are certainly not capitalizing. Oh, he's a fan of the general manager model. Well, that's really exciting for him. This guy stays in our Wonder Kid list. Our fitness test is hit. It does not look like the Argentine's going to sign his contract. So we are playing about as shorthanded as you can possibly play right now. We are playing remarkably shorthanded today. I mean, really remarkably shorthanded. We are missing our best 3 wingers. We are missing our 2 right backs. We have virtually nobody on the bench. And yet the first 11 we're able to put on the field is not horrible. We are going to try to get 60 minutes out of Junior Thuram before we bring up this guy Suarez, who literally can't even play right wing. We're winging it right now, dude. We are winging it. This Veers guy is like a new level of bad, so no. Yeah, anybody else come back from an injury? De Leon was not cleared on his fitness test. Santos is out sick. Carvalho's out with a muscle injury. Matos has a virus. He is very not back. Miguel's still working through his hip injury. Quieto's 9 days to 2 weeks, and Rubio's still gone for 9 more days with his flu. Santos is gone for 3 days with a cold that he is suffering from. Cry me a river, dog. Cry me a river. Wow. Okay. Taram, we need you. What is he cleared for? 45 minutes. I need 60, Taram. I need you to give me 60. Look, this is a house money game, dude. We're playing for house money here. Dude, he was playing in the amateur leagues, not the Primera, different San Lorenzo. Well, that's great. He baited me. How long have you guys been spamming that? Probably since I offered the contract, right? Oh, 10 minutes? I've done better. All right, boys, here we go. Yeah, I'm not going to disrupt Pedro Lopez's loan. It's going really well, and this is really just 1, maybe 2 matches where we're in this situation, so. Never beating the Zealand blind allegations. Hey, we'll go check on that again. I mean, I like him either way. The match ratings he was getting were an added bonus. If he's playing amateur football, then it's obviously not nearly as impressive. Watch us win this match like 4-0. With this like hilarious comp that we put on the field here. Duran, Bogdan Ungurianu, Madu Murcia, Iyad Muhammad, Eddie Ademi. Eddie Ademi looking for Marvin DeLima, and of course we're in the lead. It's Willie that scores it. I think he was on. They're going to review it. They've blown for a VAR check here, but it is a good goal for Willie from Eddie Ademi on the outside. And Marv DeLima, who continues to deliver a spectacular season. UD Malia rules the day against Gijón. Whoa, here we go. Lovely execution. Little underlap from DeLima. It's such a dangerous move. Hey, what's up, Arts for Life? Will you ever do a hearts save? I don't know. I managed in Scotland a couple of years ago, so it's fairly recent. I did a little Aberdeen beta save. I feel like I played in Scotland a few times. I would be surprised if I played with hearts over the next couple of saves I did. Ademi. It's Willie. It's Willie. He's gone for it. Ooh. Audacious from Big Will. My ball. Easy. Taram. Oh, I liked the idea if he could turn the defense, but it wasn't quite there. Madu Murcia. Marv DeLima. Madu Murcia again. Sizing it up. Eddie Ademi. Murcia. Ungurianu. Mayans. Duran. Ungurianu. Madu Murcia. Oh, here we go. Eddie Ademi. Madu Murcia. All right. You know, we'll find our way Very crowded on this side of the field. What a ball by Iyad Muhammad. De Lima soaring through the line. Goodness. Great pass by Iyad Muhammad. Oh, Olmedo. My goodness. My goodness. Olmedo, you're the best defensive option I could possibly put at that right wing back position. I don't know if he was on. They're going to look at it. I don't know if he was on. All good. All good. All good. Definitely off. He was leaning off. Duran. Junior Thuram. Olmedo getting it back to Thuram. Thuram back to Alexi Olmedo, who's walking in. There you go. 2-0 against Sporting Gijon. That's what I'm talking about. Junior Thuram looking like a star winger. Olmedo playing his part as the right wing back. Similar to the goals he scores from center back from time to time. He is just an all-around player who's defense first, but does well both ends of the field. 15 more minutes for Thuram, and we got to be sharp taking him off. I do not want to get Junior Thuram re-injured, but we need 60 minutes of a quality first-team player at right wing before we get him off the field here. Nice. Well done. Only lost to Real Madrid 2-1. It was a very good effort from the team overall. There you go, Olmedo. Be that great defender. Nice. Into Junior Thuram. Willie. Back out to Olmedo, who's playing an absolute stormer. Alexi Olmedo. Alexi Olmedo unleashed. Unlucky. All right, Ed. Nice. Eddie Ademi. He's looking to the near side. He's got Marv De Lima. Oh, no. Eddie Ademi sends him to the shops. Ademi. Willie! And it's 3. Get Thuram immediately. Get Thuram off the field immediately. Diarra was cleared. Do we have anybody that could use a little breather? Sergi Mayans for Diarra, 100%. And then Eddie Ademi is actually not playing very well, but I got bad news. Literally out of guys that can play on the wing at all. So not a lot we're going to be able to do about that one. But maybe we can give this Diego kid a shot. No, his technique is like so bad. Otero's better. His touch is bad, but at least he's just a better player. All right, Otero, you're in for Madu Murcia. Congrats on your first team debut due to an injury crisis. I didn't know we were considering that might be offside. It was well played. Alrighty. Ungrianu. Suarez has no idea where he's supposed to be on the field. That's all part of the experience. Olmedo. There we go. Okay, Olmedo. Nice moves. Ademi! Oh, and I told you, what if we win this match like 4-0, dude? We're literally winning 4-0 with just an absolute mess of a team. We have put together like a complete disaster of a team here. And we are winning 4-0. Eddie Ademi rises to meet the ball. Makes it 4-0 UD Malia. Lovely performance overall from the boys here. Alexi Olmedo continues to shine every time I put him at wingback. He's a born wingback, cursed to play right center back. Good save. Good save. The haters are in the mud. That was a good save. There you go, Otero. Decent, composed play. Oh my goodness, Willie's in again. Willie's unstoppable. It's Willie. 5-0 UD Malia. What a response to the injury crisis. Diarra was injured when I put him on the field, so it's not that bad. The fitness test says it wasn't a major risk, so trust in the staff on that one. What a match from Willie. He remains the leading scorer for the club on the season. And a remarkable career turnaround. A remarkable career turnaround for Willie. He bags a couple more. A hat trick late for Will. Free Willie. Big Willie. Ivan Suarez fitness update. He's very tired. All right, dude, you played like 20 minutes. Okay. Why now do we have our next match in 3 days? Why do we have a midweek match for the first time since the 7 days in which God created the earth? He was like, on the 8th day, you will play 2 matches. In the week in which you have 0 players, you will play 2 matches. I bequeath it on this day that you shall play 2 matches. Great. Great. Ellie, I need you to say yes. Nobody wants you. All right? This is a great chance for you to raise your profile. Because why? Because nobody wants you. Okay? Nobody wants you. Not a single person wants you. Okay? Get that through your skull! Though it didn't done wrong. You're so naive, you're so... Dude just wants to play. This is an incredible deal to be able to get this guy into the team. He just wants to play. We have waited, and Ricardo Otero has become so depressed that he is like, I will literally do anything. He is like, I will do absolutely anything to just be able to kick a football this year. He is so depressed. $98,000 deal for a guy that is Objectively saucy as hell. Outstanding pickup, because Lord knows we need somebody else on this damn team. We need another warm body somewhere. Oh, I know. She knows. Love it. Watch and learn. No sell on. Avoid relegation. When we guarantee our avoidance of relegation, we'll pay you over $50,000. Easy clap. I will give you something else. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm going to give it to you. Lots of money. I'm going to give you lots of money. I'm going to give you big bonuses that pay out every time you hit these marks. Okay, we got to get a little more serious here. Relegation, 0. Non-promotion, 0. You're right, I am desperate. I would love to sign you, Thiago. If we get relegated, you leave for free. If we don't get promoted, you leave for free. I have a feeling you might just accept that right now. There's a chance he just accepts this instant. But we want to add a few more things to it to make sure that we're feeling okay. Assist bonus, 1.4. Goal bonus going to be included as well at 1.4K. Lock it and drop it. I actually thought we had that. I'm quite surprised he said no to that with the clauses I put in that contract. I genuinely thought we had that. Damn. Fiddlesticks, you know what I'm saying? Fiddlesticks. Ooh. So, do. All right. Ellie! Come home, brother. Come home. We've offered Vicente Barberini. You said he's playing for San Lorenzo de LM. You're right. They are non-league Argentina. All right. All right. Still a good player, though. We're just going to make sure he's the best option. Stop doing that. What the hell? Darwin, I want you as a player. I want you as a player, Darwin. You know this. All right, we're going down. That's good. Squad player. Not quite, Gonsalves. Not quite. You're so close, but you just don't understand the level you're supposed to be at. Santiago Anemi Bakari moved to Sparta Prague for $2.4 million. He's a $2.4 million player. It's Barberini. I want Barberini. 100% I want Barberini, not even close. Matto, thank you for the 21 months. The way we play, the ball control, the passing, I want Barberini. 100%. If only he ever actually accepted the offer, that would be super sick. But he seems 100% determined to not do that, so can't wait. Are you available for loan? Because you're nasty. No, they would not be allowed. They're not willing to let him leave on loan at the moment. Okay, buddy. Okay. Into contract. Next. Into contract. Next. Oh, you're free. Whisper sweet nothings in my ear, Rodrigo. Kevin Viada. No. Matty Cajo on my short list. Geza David Turi from Grimsby Town. His contract's running out at the end of the year. We'll take a Faroese player on loan. You know I will. Don't tempt me with a good time. Noah Teehee. Dude's under contract for 13 years right now. I am not interested. Philip Jensen Riese. End of contract, potentially. Didac Castella. Dog. Barbara, no. Maurice Schoss. Marcos Carobo. No goalkeeper we look at is anywhere near pushing Edu Frias for his starting spot. I'm not going to lie to you. No goalkeeper we look at is anywhere near being able to push him for his starting spot. It's not something we've found. Where is Vasquez playing? Fortaleza in the Torneo Bet Play, which is the Colombian second division. Yeah, second division. Really? You bring me your scraps and you call them gold. Whatever. I'll offer him a trial. If he's actually good, he'll prove it to me soon. We're closing in on deadline day. It is the 25th for some stupid reason, so. Okay. All right. This dude's been a free agent for 3 years. Not actually, but it feels like it. And now somebody else comes in with a contract offer. Are we joking? He's been a free agent since the dawn of mankind. And the moment I'm there, somebody's like, well, I've been thinking about it for 2 years. This sounds like a perfect time. Let me offer him a contract. Yeah. You do that, man. Shame about Nolasco, and I thought this guy was perfect for my team, but we had to wait towards the end of contract, and it didn't happen for us. Ay. Huesca at home. We do love playing at home. Damn you, somebody else offered Araujo a contract. Damn you, Yo Matos, with the 5 gifted subs. Yes, baby. Thank you for supporting the stream with 5 gifted and supporting the stream with kindness. Thank you for giving 5 people the ad-free experience. Sabo, Des, Icon, Sun Eater, and Fosa. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, and be sure to get yourself into the subsection of the Discord. You get 5. A 5 anime wow salute to you there. Mawuli Mensa. Guy that at one point was considered a great midfield pickup for us. Hey, anybody seen that winger that's never signing? The guy I offered 2 matches ago that is still not made up his mind about whether he's taking the contract? Yeah, good. I haven't seen him either. You think you could tell him that we're in some sort of injury crisis right now, and it'd be great if he could make himself, available before he becomes a random bench player again? Yeah, it'd be great. Thank you for not being around for the 2 matches that I actually needed you, you absolute toad. All right, Matos is back. That means Mayans is back on the bench. De Lima is staying where he is, but Olmedo... What am I doing? Olmedo goes there. Santos gets promoted up to the advanced wingback spot. Olmedo, Ungriano, Murcia, Santos, De Lima, Duran, Mohammed... Taram, who is now cleared for 30 minutes. We're going the wrong direction. De Leon, who's cleared for 45. So what if we just start De Leon here? Oh, God. Okay, what if we just start De Leon here? Run him wide forward. Ademi's on the other wing. We are now still desperately short on wingers. Carvalho's 6 days to 3 weeks. Quieto's 5 days to 2 weeks. Rubio is 4 days with the flu. Miguel's 7 weeks to 3 months with the hip injury. Still short 4 players. Yeah, it'd be so great if that winger could join my team. But he has just decided that joining my team would require compromising his ethics in a way that, would be considered distasteful or something. That's the only thing I can imagine. Matos didn't require any clearance, but honestly, Iyad Muhammad's been playing pretty well. Eddie, Ademi, and Willie are running it up top. Sure, why the hell not? We're probably going to win 13-0 with this random team that we've got in the front 3. Hey, Bancy, thank you for the 3 months. KV, thank you for the 2 months. And hashtag free Alvaro. Is it time to buy FM26? I mean, it's still not finished. It's improved since it was released. If you played it then and now you're trying to play it again, you'll see an improvement, but it still has its unfinished moments where you just go. But if you play with the editor on and you go in with the right mentality, I'm having a ton of fun playing with UD Malia, baby. Ton of fun. By the wayside. UD Malia taking the field against Huesca. Currently 2nd in the league. Coming off a monster 5-0 win that has restored order after a disappointing defeat. Or a 3-3 draw, I believe it was. 2 points clear in an automatic promotion spot ahead of Deportivo La Coruña. They are at such heights that it is nauseating in the club's first ever season in the Spanish 2nd Division. The first time UD Malia of North Africa has been in the top 2 divisions of Spain, trying to become one of the best 20 clubs in the country for next year. It is on the table. Huesca, the latest, that are trying to knock them off their incredible run at home. Jeremy De Leon returns from his partially torn hamstring in the starting lineup immediately for UD Malia, struggling with injuries right now. In the attacking places, Ademi, Willie, and De Leon, and then maybe some Taram, who's also returning from an injury. You expect a combination of him and De Leon to deliver something. Paul Duran. Oh, yeah. Random picked a third division team in Brazil and had already had a 41-year-old Wagner Love there. There's a lot of old Brazilian players that do that sort of thing, dude. It's fun. There's a ton of clubs for them to be able to play for. First time Malia's been in the second division. Ceuta has been in the second division, but they have actually been relegated down to the fourth. Who's there? Bogdan! Well, not a lot happened in that first half. We played our normal game defensively and like being able to control the match, but I mean the first half is somehow still not done. Okay. We need more possession. I'm just gonna say something to kind of get the boys fired up here to say we need to do something. We need to go out here and play with a little more urgency and a little more intensity than we brought in that first half. This is Fortress Africa right here. Nobody comes down to North Africa and takes anything from us. This is the Reconquista, and it starts by making sure North Africa is secure. Oh, Almeida, that's a bad header. Oh, Almeida, that's a bad header. Good defensive recovery, but still cost us possession. Thank you, Sergio Santos. Jeremy De Leon, who we've left in. We're going to ask him to play 60, and then we're going to ask for 30 from Thuram. De Lima going for Willie! Keeper's out! Willie scores again! The man that didn't get the playing time he wanted in the fourth division and requested a transfer as a result is now the leading goal scorer in the second division. He's stuck it out and become such a reliable goal scoring option. A teasing ball by De Lima. The keeper misfires. And Willie finds his goal. Sup? Thuram, get ready. You're going in. Suarez, get ready. You're going in. Rocha Santos, get ready. You're going in. Paul Duran's not giving us the goods today. Kenny, you are up. Oh, there you go, Suarez. That's what we teach in the academy right there. Belligerent, injures the other player severely, plays Willie in. How's there no assist on that? Suarez literally passed him the ball. Maybe that's a bug that shows you that it's going to be disallowed because there was no assist. I mean, that's what we teach down in the academy, you know? That's what we teach down in the academy. Toughness. Physicality. Physicality and toughness. Physicality and toughness. All right, boys. Still only 1-0. Little time wasting on now. We're limping through these matches, but if we can limp with back-to-back clean sheets, life will be good. All right, Kenny Rocha Santos has a yellow. Physicality of this game's picked up. Madu Murcia. Got to explore that movement up the side there a little more than he did. Oh, my. What a block by Murcia! Oh, baby. Oh, we look dead. Olmedo gave the ball away, teed him up for a move. Madu Murcia throws himself in the way of the shot. And the young Malian center back continues to be an absolute gem. Go. Go. Make it our highlight. Give it back to him. He was behind the line, ref. He was behind the line. Keeper's out. Beautiful. To Junior Taram. The keeper was up. Excellent replay here. You could just see every nook and cranny. I mean, is this 4D? I mean, look at the modern world we're living in. Look at this replay. I feel like they are playing in my living room. Unbelievable replay here. I mean, just genuinely showstopper of a replay. That's what we pay for right there. 2-0, Junior Taram ices it. That is a good win for the boys. We have avoided an injury to our wingers that are having to play through their injury recovery. Oh. Cameraman's gone for a snack there. Yeah, I know Suarez is tired. Look, dude, we only need him to do this for a couple of matches. We're away against Andorra in a couple of days, and if I do not sign that Argentinian winger, I am going to throw something. I am going to throw something. Welcome to Deadline Day, chat. It is time to re-explore all of our loan possibilities, which are probably not good. Thank you, KSI. Sammy Merrig for free, please. Or not. I don't think anybody's ever going to take him on loan if you keep asking for, the literal king's ransom type money. Okay. Felipe Chavez. No contribution. What if he plays not that position? Victor Lejac. This is all well and good. We need him to play regular starter. We're going to sit on Lejac, actually. We're going to wait on Lejac because it depends on whether the other guy we've offered a contract accepts or not, and that is still very much up in the air. Ooh. What for that? What do we have to offer for that? Oh, screw you, man. He won't play that much. We do have Willie, and we've got strikers that can ball. Oh, we can't even match the wage they're asking for at the start before trying to specify anything. Maruates, is he even getting any playing time over there? He's made 9 bench appearances in La Liga this season. He has not scored. So they're still looking for a loan deal. Ibar is also looking at him. The Eagle is available. But we have to give him important player. Is he better than Willie? He was last year when he started over Willie. Damn it. Lavro Chelfie, one of those guys that's always just beyond our fingertips. Hey, what happened to that midfielder, dude? Did they transfer list him or something? Lucas Nunez, they're just keeping him around now? No loans? Oh, now it's just glitching out. I have no idea. Okay. We will try the wing one more time. It would be so sick if we could get him. Where is he? Sebas Salazar. All right, Hitafe, you got anybody else? No? Where are you? Where even is my vaunted senior affiliate in the league? They're in 9th? They don't have Sebas Salazar in the first team, dude. What are they doing with him? Oh, they do. He's right on here. Dude, he's on a youth contract right now. This guy is the ultimate wonder kid to steal. He is on a youth contract right now. Anybody can sign him as long as they agree to compensation later. You think this is just Declan Rice, but from Spain? On that note, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Ziad chair in. Bill Belichair's here. True. Declan Rose. Now, Diego Rico's got a nice ring to it. They let him go for his entire wage, which is $2 million. They have Jene Dakonam? Didn't know he was that old. Ah, 100% of his wage. Wouldn't that be nice? I can't even pay 10% of his wage. Man, those are the two guys I was hoping would be available the most on that offer that we were going to put in, and neither of them was available. So right now, transfer-wise, we're looking at Artero and Vincent Barberini to try and kind of replace and juice. We lost Chiriwa and Dowdu. So we'd be adding an attacking player. We lost a center back, but we brought Miguel back from his loan. We'd technically be up one player right now. We are going to get Barberini. He just needs to accept this contract like at some point. I don't think either of these guys are going to accept it today because there's actually no reason that they have to, because our registration for free players just continues. So we might end up in a really annoying position where we have to wait on the signing of that guy. We might have to wait until after the deadline to see if that midfielder wants to sign for us or not. So that's fun. I think we will have to wait. I'm just hoping the Barberini guy joins us before the freaking Andorra match so he doesn't miss 3 matches deciding on his contract. Because that would be a little annoying. Thank you. Holy hell, dude. Thank you. A lot of things popping up. Aiming to add numbers to squad, yes. Emiliano Ancheta has been signed by Plymouth. Vizcaino does a loan. He does a loan. Leyva completes a loan. Liscainos completes a loan. Ruben Polito has finally signed a contract. Vicente Barberini of Argentina joins the club, taking up our second foreign spot. The guy that has been a free agent for nearly a year, Artero, has now been snapped up by another club after we offered him. Yeah, the salary we offered you is disappointing because you were depressed, man. That's how this works. So deadline day acquisition, technically, of Vicente Barberini. Vicente Barberini, welcome to the club. We need more guys. Damn you. I cannot believe we ended up not getting that. Oh, I'm on my wrong short list. Okay. I feel like it just chooses a short list out of a hat to start you on, dog. There's no way that guy's any good anymore. I just don't believe it. Now, Vieira, we already had a guy like you on our team. Dude was on Real Betis B team last year. He was part of the team that was so damn hard for us to handle. And then there's Hattenboer. What do you want, Mawuli? Squad player, you're basically just in the please let me play for a team vibe. Okay, I will let you play for a team. I'll let you play for 91,000 on the wage, minimum fee release clause. I think we can negotiate you right to that point. That is the cheapest contract we can get, and we land Mawuli Mensah, who's a bit more of an offensive player than Hattenboer. Gives us a little more depth, a little more fluidity in the team, which is good. Now, of course, we are also going to make the ask of Ellie Harrison. Why? Dude, it's been 2 transfer windows of you being a free agent, bro. It's been 2 transfer windows of you being a free agent. Okay, it's at some point, man. At some point, Tim and DeBell, Artem Zaloha, Bruno Uribarn. Vincom. I mean, we've already looked at this 50,000 times. Oh, I do have some guys on trial. I didn't expect them to be good, but they are at least worth looking at. His agility's terrible, chat. It's even worse than Frias's. Jalal Hassan. He's just a worse version of that. Longtime Iraqi #1. Leo Opperman has better agility, obviously. I wish he had 17 in reflexes instead of rushing out, though. And Malvin Zach. Big 6'5" German goalkeeper. Playing in, Germany. I figured that out. But, yeah, in, like, non-league Germany. So no-nonsense keeper. I think the only guy we'd consider getting is Esteban Andrada. Because he does have a very well-rounded game. Obviously has a ton of quality. He's just not very cat-like anymore. Of course, we also couldn't get him unless he does have Spanish nationality after all. He does, so we could totally get him. I mean, he has good reflexes. He hasn't lost those. Obviously, mentally, he's going to be in the right spot basically every time at this level. His size is good. His communication's weirdly not great. He was last playing at Real Zaragoza in the second division last year. He was a La Liga player 2 years ago. Got relegated. It's another Rui in the making. All right, well, the last hope is transfer room, loan, goalkeepers. I think it's all the same guys we already know. Doesn't look like scouting has been provided too much here. Might be limited by our budget in that respect, but I don't really know. It doesn't give you a lot of information on why some of these guys are scouted and why some of them aren't. The guy it recommends is Triple, and I don't think he's that good. Have we considered leaving the net open and putting an 11th outfield player in as an improvement over Frias? All right, we'll go to the data hub to look at it. You know, we stay on top of this stuff. Our advanced goalkeeping metrics. Edu Frias is at minus 13.94 expected goals prevented. He is right on the league average line right now. Yeah, well, Alvaro's high because obviously he's played a lot less matches. And his expected goals prevented is going to be a lot higher because he's played a lot less matches. Is the problem Frias' desire to leave and not his ability? There's a possibility that's the case, but he is not mad about it. It's just I've agreed that if an $800,000 offer is made, that he will then depart at that point. But nobody's making an $800,000 offer for Edu Frias right now. So, and Miguel Carvalho is about to be happy again because he's now aware that Matos' signing is not affecting his playing time. I'm just really surprised we can't stick a goalkeeper that we like more than him. Save percentage is horrible. Yeah, it's more of a commentary on the defense. We don't give up a lot of shots, but we give it, if we do give up a shot, then it is more likely to be, because if if his save percentage being horrible actually mattered, then his expected goals prevented would be way lower, right? Because expected goals that you face is obviously a metric. Like, honestly, the vertical axis of that graph is the only thing I care about. Now, Edu Frias is a good player. We have not gotten the best of Edu Frias this year for whatever reason. I do believe if we sign Esteban Andrade that we end up with a Rui Patricio situation where a player that looks like he should be good on paper can do a lot of things but literally can't move, is still in between the pipes, and that starts causing problems for us. I believe that is that situation. Rodrigo Chagas. Really? We still haven't figured out how good he is yet? Amazing. Kevin Vasquez. Ignacio Sosa. Dude, saucy. Definitely could see us doing something about him next, like assuming he gets to the summer. Abdihakim Ali. Abdihakim Ali. Also saucy. Who's that midfielder we went for? I think we just take Abdihakim Ali. I think Abdihakim Ali is better than the Ghanaian guy. He's not played a lot of top flight first team football in his career. But here's the issue. I don't think this guy is going to want to take yeah, okay, fair enough. You got to wait for him to get super depressed like the Ghanaian we're trying to sign. You got to wait. Oh my. Pedro Lopez is my god. He's my deity. What's the TV money in La Liga? Something ridiculous. I mean, we're making $7 million in TV money in the second division. Fresh out the academy, Pedro Lopez is that dude. We're going to let him finish the season on this loan at Huelva, and he is going to be in the first team next year. He's absolutely going to be in the first team next year. He's a pace demon. He can run forever. He's got the wiggle. He's not even short. He's 6 feet tall. Got a little Gareth Bale to him. He's got great technique on the pass, right? His vision's already gone up 2 this year, which he needs to get that somewhere near 10 for him to be viable as a guy that can receive the ball and move. Now, we're not using him now. I want to let him finish that season. That he is on an all-time tear. Let's check on our other loan guys. That gave me a nice hit of dopamine. Let's try a few more. Ozir Silva. You're fake gold, aren't you, man? You're just fake gold. Joaquin, he's good. He has 17 technique. If only he could actually get technical attributes beside just basic technique, but I'm imagining that's going to come. He's good. Alain Vega, are you improving at all? Yes, actually. He is trying to make us earn some money for the fact that we went way out of our way to sign him. Hassan Maganitso. Malawian national team midfielder, totally 19. Pedro Lopez, we just looked at. Ian Barca. We would want more from my nephew. I'm Hannibal Barca, of course. Rashid Abdullahi, getting worse. Nice. Alejandro, kind of just went on loan. Hoping he gets in stride. He needs to become more of an athlete because he is a poacher, really. He's got natural 15 finishing, 20 flair. He's like a first touch poacher. He's got a little Robin Van Persie to his game. And then Miguel was, of course, on loan. He had to be recalled because of an injury. Sergio Santos continues to attract attention. Okay. All right, what moves do we want to make? Transfer activity, we've offered Mawuli Mensah contract, a very acceptable, amenable contract to add depth towards the end of the season. We have added a winger in Barberini. We would love to add a goalkeeper, and we would love to add a value superstar somewhere. We're going to go to the player database. We're going to clear this out, and we are going to look at loan status listed. and see if we can find somebody that's like a real stunner. Nunzio Ngwanda. He has made one appearance for PSG. Cercle Bruges Abdul Kadir Ouattara. Looking for free loans, baby. Looking for somebody that's free. And let me tell you what, Abdul Kadir Ouattara is not free. Khalid Aissa. Oh, no. Their wage demand's way above that. Bayern, 2 to 4 months with a hip injury. That's basically the rest of the season. Amar Abrishimovic. Okay. Love the size and speed here. Free. That could work. I can see that working. That's not a bad deal. Julie Nzoko. Dual-sided winger. I love everything I'm seeing. Please be available. All right, I really like what I'm seeing here. Be able to get us through the rest of the season with tons of wingers that we're happy about. That would be nice. So Julian Zoko onto the short list. Nak Breda. Lucas Sadilek. I don't like what I'm seeing. Paris Brunner. Monaco player on loan, can play a left wing, can play a right wing. He's got the Holy Trinity. He's got the passing. He's got some athleticism. There's a lot to like about what I'm seeing here, and he is way too expensive. Leonardo Posadas of Honduras. He is also German, so we're good. Dude, I thought that was 16 to 20 pace. I almost backflipped out of my chair. I almost backflipped out of my chair. You would have seen me dancing in the streets in a reindeer costume if we had signed that guy. Sir Bonnell's still hanging out. What a weird, probably really good player. I'm so close, dude. Ferran Gatglass. We might have got the guy from Real Madrid's academy. He is, there's no way he wants to play for me. Is there? Is there some way that guy wants to play for me? Abdul Baki Al Khalaf of the Syrian national team. Free? Question mark? Do 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 do. Come on. Zumana Keita. Sammy Merrick. Stop showing me Sammy Merrick. I have wanted that guy for 3 seasons. Elliot Buyupi of Kosovo, playing at Nuremberg. Great trials, some of my favorites. No. Do. David Boley. No. Hey, Bardos, thank you for the 300 bits, brother. Appreciate you. Imagine one day an agent coming to offer Sammy Merrick. Oh, don't even. Quath Raven, thank you for the 39 months also. That's kind of nuts there. Dude, that Real Betis B team was so talented. Every player I see that I was playing against on that Real Betis B team that was pushing me to the limit in that league is so good. Every single one of them that I see is just so good. Pharrell Kegney. I got my hopes up there for a second. Nicholas Svider. Anti-agility coalition? What do we got going on here? Man, having the deadline day where it is just doesn't give me any free loans at all, does it? It doesn't give me any free loans at all. And if you're wondering what I'm looking for guys that are actually on the first team, because then I have a little bit more of a guarantee of their quality where, like, these guys are on Hertha too. That guy's on the actual team. This guy's on the actual team. At Heidenheim, we're still in the Bundesliga, albeit they're in last. The Rottweiler, Adam Cole. Kirill. Something like that. Andre Roates attracting his interest continuously. Okay, Lons, Fodesila. I've seen that guy before. The deadline day free loan bonanza. Wisdom Mike. What are we doing here? Wisdom Mike. You have my attention. All right. Can I get a regular starter, please? You need 10% of the... We can pay that? Okay. You would have to be a winger on the right. That does fit. But the fact that he can play both wings... Okay, what if I'll play him on the right. Just don't make me play him as a winger. All right, let's see if he accepts the offer. David Atorbi. We have found somebody who's got a nice skill set, good rounded athleticism. We are not going to get hit with these injuries again down the damn stretch. We are going to use our registration spots to bring in quality players with loans. We're going to use those quality players to win the league, and hopefully with a couple of these offers, we are going to take big shots on guys that could actually make our team significantly better. That is what we're looking for. Guys that we can take a flyer on with one of these, and then all of a sudden they're just great. Union Berlin's Sadu Berry. You know what? Actually, hold on. I've got a better idea. Thank you. For free? Kind of. Almost. You know, what if we did that? What if I wasn't an idiot and noticed that they wanted $160,000 a month as part of that? What if we noticed that before we hit confirm? That would make me smart. So is Zealand smart today? All together, class. Not quite. Not quite. Omar Jane, you are going to go on the S list regardless of me being able to go after you right now. Real Madrid Castillas, Categlas. Didn't we already offer him? Yeah, I am so on pins and needles about that offer being accepted, by the way. For free? Damn you! Satan. Okay, Matteo Franchi. We've known about this guy for a while. We have always loved him. 124,000. No, I like Willie and I like Eddie Ademi a little more. You're not like the guy that comes in and unquestionably you're the guy that should be starting every match. Christ, it's Batola. Was AFK? What did I miss? We have been going through a ton of potential loan offers trying to find the absolute bomb balloon that's going to make all the difference in the world. That guy, I'm not seeing it. Till Alwag. Nice mohawk, dude. I can't loan him. Are you telling me that this kid is... What does that even mean? There's no indication about... Why? Why would I not be able to loan this guy? He needs to be 18? Even within the EU? I'm technically in the EU. It's within country for that? Yeah. Damn you! $145,000 a month. I don't know what kind of money you think I'm rocking up to the shindig with, but I do not I don't attend shindigs with that much. I do not attend shindigs with that amount of cash. Usually rolling pretty light to the shindigs, actually. All things considered, I'm usually rolling pretty light to the shindig. Gavin, are you hiding the drugs under your hair? Sir, we're going to need to do a pat down. You're looking like me when I wear a beanie right now. There's no way. Something's under there. He's hiding something. He's up to something. Something nefarious about that. Okay. Yeah, you're involved in some sort of smuggling, dude. There is no way that I just walked into a free loan with no position requirement with regular starter playing time. I don't care if you're wearing a toupee, dude. Get in the van, man. Gavin, get in the van. Oh, the ball control on Nabil Kauch. Oh, the ball control on Nabil Kauch. Oh, the required position, dog. Oh. Bane of my existence, the required position. Maik Afri Akumu. Give me what Gavin had. Oh no, I got baited. I was baited. They don't have a preferred position, but they want a lot more money. Okay, what if... All right. I'll drop it. I will drop it. Hugo Correa Rocha. 16 to 20 acceleration. He has 16 to 20 acceleration. He plays center back. Central defense. He can't jump. Free. I hate you. Roos. What a dribbly boy. What a dribbly boy you are. Free. Damn you. Enough determination, we will find... we've already found a few guys. Very determined young lad. No. Damn it. Lino DeCrescent. No. Don Sinate. All right, it's time to continue. Time to continue. Loan offers have been laid out for 3 players: Atorbi, Kateglas, and Bernardeu, Gabin Bernardeu. They are very cheap loans that would, be very, very helpful, obviously, for us. Nice optional future fee of $46.5 million for Ferran Kateglas. Optional, of course. We're considering it. Shut up. Good. The Eagles. They soothe my soul. No! All right, Mawuli Mensah. Mawuli Mensah immediately says yes to the contract. We've got another African midfielder, another Ghanaian who has the qualities that we need. We're getting some depth now. All right, we need to go back to the player database. We're jamming out a little bit. And we're going to do this. It's going to change. They all suck. There's no good goalkeepers in the entire world. They're all bad. The only good one is Farron Ketglas, and we can't find a team for him. It's got 6 to 9 agility. We're not solving the one problem that we have. Why does everybody think Marcelo Triple is God? Stop. Starting an MLS save, what is that? Yeah. Generally the normal reaction to starting an MLS save, not going to lie. Farron, I need you to say yes. I have no other way to convince you. I need you to say yes. You're so good. Where's Ellie? I'm sure he's still fully against it. Ellie is still 100% against playing for me. Just unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Mawuli Mensa. We will give you every opportunity. Oh, you already speak Spanish. That's a huge advantage. I didn't know that. Olmedo, can you welcome him? You're now a team leader. Mawuli Mensa joins the team. Bernardeu, Gavin Bernardeu set to join the team. You can play a little wing if I remember right. Yes, you can. Yes, he can. Well, that was Gavin Bernardeu. Potential midfielder, potential winger. Helps plug the team. Optional future fee of $2.1 million that we will not be exercising, but they don't know that. So Gavin Bernardeu is in. We've got 2 more loans that are out. We got a couple more loans that we are going to consider depending on how all this drops. Oh, yes! This kid's good. He's plenty athletic enough to play on the wing, and I like the way he plays as a midfielder in a wing system, especially with that off the ball, because you're not a ball-dominant player in that sense. I like it. Great late loan pickup in Gavin Bernardeu. I think he's going to work his way into the rotation for sure. Excellent, excellent signing, gentlemen. Hi, what do you want? We're going to loan Adrian Soto out. We've touted his services. We'll see if we can get something done, you know? Oh, we're feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Mawuli Mensa, Gavin Bernardeu, Vicente Barberini. We are now at 21 with a full foreign list. Maganitza's loaned out. Junior Turam's a little under 19. Miguel's under 19. Beautiful. Rubio's under 19. Okay, we got up to 21 right now. We have a transfer offer out for 2 more guys. We had Ketglas, he said no, and then David Atorbi, which would give us a little wing depth. Let me go to the short list again. Yes. I know you're like, we've looked at this list a million times, but I added a few guys to it. Not only Ketgas, but Toshio Ringeling. The explosive young player Toshio Ringeling. Dog. Omar Jane. Would be an amazing pickup, but they want too much money, don't they? Yeah. Saw it. I saw it. I can't get this guy now. I just added him to the short list anyways. Julian Zoko. Hello. Look at this guy. We have no idea how good this guy is. No clue. Could be kind of fun to try. Well, maybe we try that at regular starter, not squad player next time. Abrizimovic. Amar Abrizimovic. This is going to get ugly, isn't it? Not bad. Not bad. Ooh, baby, let's give that a try. Amar Abrizimovic. We're bringing in a lone army. It feels beautiful. You feel those winds? That breeze on your cheek? Those are the winds of change. Abrizimovic accepts the loan offer. We're going to go back in on the Syrian. We're breaking it down in Damascus today. We're not talking club finances, although granted, club finances are way better than they used to be. We're headed in a positive direction as a club playing at this level alone. The next level will be a little ridiculous. By accident, by design, accidentally, we are now in a great financial position. Thermodynamically designed. All right. You, regular starter. Done. You haven't played for Leipzig all year, dude. You haven't played for Leipzig all year. He played once each of the last 2 years. You know what? Sure. Abdul Baki Al-Khalaf, I am going to take a completely wild swing on you to see if you're actually a stud. You might be. He might be. He might be. We have 2 loans up in the air. In which case, we'd leave 1 spot open for a free signing. They both said yes. All right, Amar Abrizimovic looks like mentally, he looks like a beast, and physically, he looks like a beast. He's left-footed in 21, and I feel like he'd be a nice pickup. Ibrahimovic. Amar Ibrahimovic. He's a regular Bosnian Herzegovinian international, and then Abdul Baki Al-Khalaf has 2 appearances over the last 2 years for RB Leipzig. He's probably going to hate me. We're probably not going to play him. I am so interested. I am so curious. All right, Ibrahimovic. I like him. I like him a lot. He's a hog. The jumping reach, strength, and pace and balance, this dude is a hog. No giant holes mentally. It's like flaring off the ball, which I don't really care about. His composure could have been lower. It struck at 9. Amar Ibrahimovic is a hog. Weapon. My craziest send. I have no idea what this guy's even good and bad at. He has jumping reach, pace, and acceleration. He has dribbling, finishing, first touch, and passing. I like him. He is a vintage advanced forward that we have to play at channel forward, but Holy Trinity, speed and height. It's all there. I mean, we're just adding quality players all over our team right now. Hi. Exceptionally busy deadline day in Spain. Yeah, I mean, it has been. No, for sure, dude. It's been a very trying time. Those guys accepted their loans very quickly. Ibrahimovic and Abdul Baki Al Khalaf are both in the team, and we're very happy to have them. You know, we are very, very happy to have them. I really should have checked. I did not check this dude's nationality situation, but he is also German. So, because I forgot, Syria is not in our EU bubble. So we have one more guy. It's that winger we're looking at, David Atorbi. Out for you, baby. Hey, Atorbi, accept and I'll be happy. That's a really good deadline day, and we leave one spot open for a free signing if a great one comes available. I want professionalism from Edu Frias. I do. He didn't get the move he wanted. Yeah, I'm really pleased that Schalke agreed to send Ibrahimovic here. You know, obviously we want those types of players at this club. And David Atorbi accepts the deal. He has to play as a winger on the right. We got to remember all this. He has to play as a winger on the right, or they'll get mad. Okay, registration time. That's it for the loans. But we have landed a lot of loans, and maybe out of the fear that was created by that huge injury crisis, crazy star rating being provided by somebody here for David Atorbi. All right, we have got a very full team now. Our team is juiced. Just let them get mad. Who cares? I only want them to get mad if I know they're getting mad. If I've made the conscious decision, I'm not going to play him at a winger today because it's more important for us to him. You know, I would rather him be mad and we play him not at a winger today. I'd rather be the one making that kind of educated decision, you know? But I want to at least know. I don't want to make him mad because I don't know. I want to know why I'm making him mad. And I think we've got the striker needs to play as a channel forward, and the winger Atorbi that we brought in needs to play as a winger on the right. I think that's it, though. No, I registered the other loanee, although you did give me a heart attack there for a second. You made no effort to offer me to other clubs. You have a release clause. You know what? You're annoying the hell out of me. Get the hell out of here. I realize there's going to be a large number of people that will rejoice here. Everybody else's transfer window is still going till the 31st. I'm assuming he's not playing well because he's been upset, and now he's just getting way more upset, even though I agreed to let him leave for a certain amount of money. We are now going to press the nuclear option, and we are going to offer him out. You were here. You were here when Edu Frias was offered out. And I'll tell you what, chat. I'll tell you what. I am waiting. What am I waiting for? Eventually, Ellie's going to get sad. But you know what's hilarious? I actually don't think we can sign him now. Because we have 2 non-EUs in the registration. I believe he's full non-EU. He's South African and that saves it. That's crazy. He's South African and that saves it. You are, oh, dude, you need to sign with me, Ellie. You need to sign with me. What a clutch. What an outrageous clutch. Where's the other keeper? The Argentinian guy who's also Spanish. We'll sign him just to back up. I don't think we didn't. I think he's still on my team. I think he's still trialing here. Esteban Andrada. Good. He wants to be a backup. He wants to be the head of youth development when his contract ends. No. Dude, I can't offer any money. Oh my God. I've spent so much of my money. No, I'm actually not. I'm actually not going to do that right now. All right, Alvaro, you are up, my king. Edu Frias has really decided to just, I don't even know. He's just decided to make it weird, you know? He's decided to make it weird, so we are not going to have him around the team anymore. Alvaro is in goal. Soto, the young, high potential goalkeeper's backing him up. Olmedo, Ungriano, and Murcia. Santos and De Lima. Duran and Mohammed. De Leon, Eddie Ademi, Willie. Please tell me I have some guys that can actually play this spot. I do. I have Barberini. I have Bernardet. I have more guys than I have available spots on the bench, and let me tell you, that is not an easy thing for me to do. I have Mensah. I have Frias, who we're trying to move, and I have a Torby. Okay, we can first start dumping the U19 players off of our bench. Diego, Otero, Suarez. Those guys no longer belong around the first team. They're not first team players. Okay, now we have some first team players. 12th guy is going to be Al Khalaf. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be Al Khalaf at the 11 spot, actually. And we've got a couple open spots at the center back spot. Now, what about Ibrahimovic? What about throwing a little Ibrahimovic in there? And maybe giving Ibrahimovic a little start at Andorra, a team we should be beating, just to get him warmed up as a central defensive player. All right. Bernardeu, you are coming up into the first team as well. I am going to spin you right into the 12 spot, Gavin Bernardeu. We have Diego, Suarez are both going down. We've got Mensah. We really like Mensah. But where are we going to put him? It's not really better than Kenny Rocha Santos. I think Mensah, he's accepted being a squad player. I think we got to let him accept being a squad player. So he wants to be a wing on the right. Gavin does not have any contract agreements, correct? Loan club. Optional fee, monthly playing fees ignored, and regular starter playing time agreed with no position. Love that, Gavin. Love that. Obviously, Nico's been happy with everything that's been going on. We've got one open spot left on the team. We either give it to a Torby or not. We have Taram still only cleared for 45 minutes. De Leon still only cleared for 45 minutes. You know what? Barberini's coming in. This is why we build this team. Barberini is coming in. De Leon and Taram are both going to be presented as bench options. In fact, De Leon is not going to be available at all as he recovers because we have a Torby, and we don't need to do that. We do not need to rush him out onto the bench. We are then going to bring out Mensah because I am still short Miguel Rubio for a day, so we might as well have a full bench and a full starting lineup. Holla freaking Luya. Also, Al Khalaf can play right back, or right wing. So can Bernardeu. I'm going to try Bernardeu here. I am going to go Willie off, Eddie Ademi there, Bernardeu to the right wing, Barberini to the left wing. All right, I'm going to have Barberini cutting it in as an inside winger because he's got some good crossing. Well, Bernardeu, we got a lot of guys that we're learning for the first time. We want him cutting in, but we want him cutting in with intent. We want him cutting in as an inside forward who's cutting in to make plays in the way that our system plays. Okay. Adeyemi is a channel forward up top as part of his promise on his loan. Loans! Oh, we have loaned so hard. Minimum wage requirement can't hurt us on loans as long as their total wage is over 90,000, which no issue with the guys that we were trying to loan. All right, bit of an unusual front today because it's been forced, so Ungriano is going to give us a more familiar back line, a more familiar back seven, while our kind of front three figures their life out because it's the debut for Barberini, it's the debut for Gabin Bernardeu. Yeah. Okay. All right, boys. Wow, we have a few players that came in. 6 guys have joined the club since the last time we touched the field. Ibrahimovic, 24. Gabin Bernardeu, 19. Mawuli Mensah, 35. Vincent Barberini, 16. Abdul Baki Al-Khalaf, 9. David Atorbi, 17. You get 37. And you'll be happy with it. Somebody literally already has 7. Okay. We had 2 horrible matches where we didn't have the depth. We have managed to fill almost our entire squad registration with players. We have guys now. We have guys that we don't hate putting on the field, which is a huge achievement. Stick to the plan. Be patient. I have faith in you guys. Some of you guys are just meeting each other kind of for the first time. First day or 2 of training and doing everything, but trust me, guys, we're bringing in people that are going to help us make that push for not even, to being able to win more matches that we play. That's the only thing we need to focus on. Every day we go out on the field and we try and win the match that we're playing that day on that field. Yes, that is what we do. UD Malia, 2 points ahead of Depo La Coruña for second place in La Liga Dos, which would send us just sailing up to La Liga unbelievably. Alvaro back in goal after a falling out with Edu Frias that's led to a public declaration of transfer. Hopefully he's sold before the other European deadline days. Here we go. Ungrianu. FC Andorra, who are promoted through the playoff coming into this season. One of the other 3 teams that came up with us in this group of 4 that's promoted into the second division. Gymnastic Tarragona. And not Albacete, Aldense are the other 2 teams. But Andorra's been pretty decent. They're doing their own little build a nation project over here. They've been better than Albadense and Gymnastic Tarragona. Not surprised we're not really creating as much. Got 2 brand new guys up the wings. I'm just glad Barberini's freaking here, dude. Took him 2 matches to decide his contract. Are we really going for a 0 highlight first half? Oh, let's go. Mohamed looking for Ungrianu. All right, stifle this. We got plenty of guys back. Just keep running with him. Good. Way to force it back. Now we can shape up. Oh, man. Oh, man. Saved by Alvaro. He starfishes the ball away and keeps it 0-0. All right, it's a tight match right now. It's a tight match. Been unlucky so far. Haven't done anything wrong, except I kind of think you have. You got to pick it up. Both of you guys, I want to see how you respond to this. You got to pick it up. They're both looking fired up right now. All right. I'm going to give you guys 15 minutes of the second half now. I'm going to give you 15 minutes of the second half to prove why I shouldn't be taking you off the field right now. Go make a huge impact in those 15 minutes. And if I feel like you deserve it, you'll stay on the field. If not, then you'll get another chance. But today is not your day. Gavin and Barberini need to show a little something they have not shown so far. Because this match is really dying when we get into the offensive part of the field. And granted, these guys just got here. We're forced into having to play them. Bring it down. Good. Okay. Size it up. You got to get wide. You got to get wider. There you go. That drags the defender away from Duran. Gavin. Barberini. Oh, Barberini! The Argentine! Oh! Subs! Willie, you're in. Barberini's off, and Demi's going to the wing. Eddie, you're moving. Hey, Diarra, you're going in for Almeida. He's not, or Olmedo. He's not playing very well today. Got it. You got it, brother. Kenny Rocha Santos is focused. I'm liking his mentality in the warm-ups today, so he's going to get an opportunity to try and do something here. Santos is not playing well. Not great. Okay, here we go, boys. Here we go. Some nerves in this match right now. Some nerves. We're feeling the title race pressure right now. We've done a good job of defending, though. Ungriano, Eddie Ademi. Eddie Ademi's got Marv DeLima. Familiar faces building the play here. Iyad Muhammad. Gabin Bernardeu. Gabin Bernardeu. It's still Gabin. That's not a pen. We don't need to review this for so long. This is not a penalty. Juicebox, thank you for the 41 months. Comrade, thank you for the 53 months. I appreciate you guys. Those are both huge. Caught up in the VOD land. Now I enjoy the tunes. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jasper, as well, for the Prime. Tom No Socks, thank you for the Prime and the 30 months. The deadline day, I hope it was a good one for you. Pecker, thank you so much for the 3 months, too. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Sorry the updates haven't really been working. Stream Elements has been riding the struggle bus today. Sub! Taram, I want you in for a demi. A Torby, you're in. Yeah, right. You wanted to play as a winger. You're right-footed. You're giving me an inside forward over here. Come on, Tarami's left-footed. I was thinking Jeremy De Leon. We're doing double winger on the outside with a Torby and Taram. All right, boys, you got this. You have the ability to change the match. You got 20 minutes to change. It's been a sleepy affair. I'm expecting you guys to unsleepify this right now. I'm expecting you guys to unsleepify this match. I like that we have another volley of players to throw out as well. That's a great deadline day for us. Obviously, all these guys are new, so we're going to need some luck for them to, find their stride here. But, we're not going to judge them too harshly on their performance in this first match. Torby's on a 7.0. He's making plays. We need a highlight, though, dog. We need a highlight. We need a highlight right now. Oh, that was pretty okay. Thanks for listening. I'd like $1 million. I'll stick with the highlight. Okay. Santos. There's nobody making that run. Where are you, Willie? You got to be there, Will. Oh, good. We forced him into a panic. Was Willie at center back? I think it was they were getting back to their positions after a set piece. Rocha Santos. Ooh, Willie looks like he might be outside here. Willie! We'll see. It was the other center back. Kenny Rocha Santos looking for Willie. And it's a good goal in the 90th minute. Bring the line back. We'll engage with our narrow front three up there, but we'll trigger our press a lot less now. Yeah, that's it. Mentality. I knew I forgot something. You could see the pause. I was like, there's one more thing I wanted to do. Yeah, I was the other center back. I was 100% right. They didn't have their line right. Kenny Rocha Santos delivers a dime. Willie beats the keeper there, holds his nerve, and it's Big Willie, Free Willie, that delivers the incisive blow. FC Andorra played a brilliant match. This was tight all the way through, but we found our moment of magic, and I was right. Kenny Rocha Santos, he just had the right mentality in training today. He had the right mentality in training. He was going to find it. He was going to find it. A 1-0 win at FC Andorra. Anytime we win on the road in the league, I'm happy. That is always my rule. I am happy. Anytime. I am very happy, absolutely. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. That is going to be it. We're going to go on a raid on Twitch, so stick around. We can go and make somebody's day. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you're on YouTube, we're going to get into the word of the day, but love you guys. Fist bump. Thank you for being here. Tremendous, fantabulous vibes as always. That might just be our word of the day right there. Some fantabulous vibes. Let's take a little gander through the Football Manager streamers that are around. Evan G's on. Let's give him a little raid. A cheeky little raid to the official FNG. All right. Let's go say hey to him. I'll see you guys. I might stream tomorrow, probably not. I want to do some video stuff, but we'll definitely be streaming Thursday and Friday this week. So have a great rest of your day and maybe all day tomorrow, but I will see you very soon. Grab your copy pasta, spam it when we head in. Have fun with FNG. Bye-bye. All right, YouTube, just you and I. Word of the day. Fiduciary.
Fiduciary.
Fiduciary. Fiduciary is a formal word describing something relating to or involving trust, such as trust between a customer and a professional. The bank's fiduciary obligations are clearly stated in the contract. Big finance word. Love those. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.